YouTube should be up now. If someone can go to YouTube chat and just let me know. If you guys could just lurk in YouTube chat, help me out over there, that would be a pretty friggin' cool. So just let me know that YouTube's up and working. That'd be amazing. Anyways, if YouTube is up, YouTube, GZZ 2.0 is here. If you guys missed it, I just was in a Sweetly tournament, and I won $1,000 for stepping on Fleur-de-Lis. Yeah, I won the Sweetly tournament with Wallenstein and Glaive Keo. We got $1,000 each. Sweetly was very, very nice about it. Set up the entire thing, basically handled everything. All I had to do was just play, basically. Really handled like all of it. I was also insanely like surprised. I kind of thought like, you know, like she would pay like a bit later. She literally paid like right after the tournament. She's like, "What's your PayPal?" Like right after the tournament. Like, oh, like you don't have to do it this quick. I trust you. Yeah, she handled all of it. She was very, very sweet. I'm super excited because I still had a little bit of money I needed to pay off for my computer that I bought a few months ago. So now I could pay that off, and I'm saving the rest of it to go to TwitchCon. Yeah, anyways, ZZZ 2.0's here. We're gonna do the story. We already got Yijuan. The polls were kind of a mixed roller coaster. I kind of got... I'm not gonna lie, I crashed out on stream. I lose every single 50-50 to Lykan. Like, it is... I don't think I've won a single 50-50. And, no, I won Bernice's. I won Bernice's 50-50, and that was, like, it. I've lost, like, every other one, dude. But, oh, and Ellen's. I won a few, okay. Maybe I'm over-exaggerating, but I've lost a lot of 50-50s. And then I had to go to hard pity for her, and then I kind of crashed out on stream. And then off-stream did 110 pull. I got Yichuan's, engine, so I'm not as mad. I'm not as mad anymore. I got her engine in 110 pull. That was nice. But the reason why I'm mentioning this is because the Giga Chad himself, Kadono, just sent in 30,000 gems. He said, get a few copies of Yichuan. He said, this should be enough even with your luck to get M1. Bro has no faith in my luck. So let's prove him wrong. 110 roll, 1 Yichuan. Tonight! Ah, you remember Miyavi? Bro, I remember every poll in the past year. Ever since Pokey cursed me, my luck has completely changed. Pre Mr. Pokey coming into my chat and giving me the curse of Pokey, I used to have insane luck. And then like a year and a half ago, Pokey came into my chat, did curse of Pokey, and my luck has never been the same since. In any game I play. In any game I play. Fuck. One more Wolfman? Dude, he's already M6. Stop it. I don't need Wolfman. I don't need Wolfman anymore. He's M6. Like, literally, I can't do anything with it anymore. My Lykan is M6. I've lost so many 50-50s. I remember how many people wanted him at the start of the game. And I was like, yo, if I get this guy, I'm uninstalling. As everyone else wanted him. And now I'm at... I didn't mean to take a picture of that, whoopsie. And now I'm at the point where I have M6 Lykan. I wanna cry. Alright, this next one's gonna be it. I'm feeling it. Next one is it, for sure. Next one? Yijuan. It's gonna be 2. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling really good about this. There it is! There it is! Come on, 2. 2! 2? Fuck. Can I win 50-50? Just once in my life, can I win 50-50? Please! I said I'm going to the next one.
I'll make sure you never go into
Okay, that's a good sign. We got Panda. Oh my god, why is it going so fast now? What is happening? What is happening? I'm not touching anything! What's it doing? Hello? Hello? Oh my god, it's going so fast. Chat, I'm not touching anything. It's always him! How is it always him? I got 100! Bro, my account is fucking cursed. I pulled 8 of him. 8! 8! It's always him. It's always him. How? How is this possible? What are the odds? Because it's a 50-50 that you lose 50-50, obviously. But then it's like, what, a 1 in 7 that you get Lykan? And I've gotten him 8 times. 8! I've yet to pull a Nekomata. The only reason I have her is because I got one guaranteed from the fucking event for the anniversary. How have I always pulled him? It's always him. It's never anyone else. It's always Lykan. Why? What did I do? How is it always him? Chat, it's always him. I'm even standing next to Yijuan for good luck. But it's always him. It's always Lykan. Just go away. I don't like you. I hate you. I despise you. You're everything wrong with this game. Because you're all I ever pull. You ruin every single 50-50 for me. And I have to go to hard pity twice. Every single time. I never get it early. I never get earlies. It's always a hard pity 50-50 Lykan. And then another hard pity to get the character I want. Every time. I hate Lykan with every fiber of my being. Because he ruins every single whole session I've ever done. Can I get an early? Watch me get an early and watch it be Lykan. Dude, my account is always furries. I get so many Poltras. I get so many Pandas. I get so many Ben Biggers. I get so many fucking Lykans. It's all I get. It's the furries. Oh, the only furry I want is Poltra. She's hot. The other ones, I don't want them. That's so annoying. That is so annoying. That's insane. You were joking about how that should be enough, even my luck, to at least get M1. And that's actually all I got. Mind you, I still had the double when you sent in that stuff. So it wasn't even 300 pulls worth. It wasn't even $300 worth of pulls. It was more, because I had the double. I hadn't spent anything on gems yet. Are you kidding me right now? Are you free? Wait. Alright, chat, I have to do it. I have to do it. He's M6. I feel like I need to at least get his signature. At M6, I feel like at the very least I should get his signature. I feel like at M6 at the very least I should get it. Fuck. Wait, I pulled 8 Lykans now. 8. I'm going back to bed. Ray's still here. She's sick. Did she stay an extra day? The Resonator Showcase? Yeah, we'll watch it in a little bit. Once we finish polls, we'll do the Resonator Showcase. This is it. Watch this. I pulled 8 Lykans. I had to go to hard pity twice, and all I got in return was 5 pulls back for pulling my 8th Lykan. I hate this game. I'm sorry. Why does it always treat me this way?
We fighting? Take me. Your fortune seems.
I hate him. He ruins everything for me. He ruins everything. Everything. Where's his? Wait, I bought his. There it is. He ruins everything for me. Everything. I think like the only 50-50s I won was like what? Ellen? Bernice? Maybe Astra Yao? Maybe Evelyn. Maybe Yanagi. I got really lucky with Yanagi. I got her and her engine super quick. Oh, she looks so cool. How you feel with HSR? You're 19 Bronias? Yeah, but Bronia's cool. Bronia's cool. Lykan isn't. I hate him. He ruins every 50-50 for me. Congrats on M1. Dono, thank you. Thank you for M1.
Only the brave woman.
I'll save. We're like right at pity. We're at 29 pulls away from a 5-star. So I'll just save it for Jafufu. I will save it for Jafufu. I feel like that just makes sense. Is this the #1 Lykan mainstream? Dude, shut up!
Stand ready. Good.
I'm at your
He's
disposal.
level 50. Skills are still like low. No passives leveled up. His engine's level 0. I just put like random stuff on him. I hate this guy, but he's M6. I pulled 8. I pulled 8 of him. 8.
I shall follow your orders. Is it time to? It's our turn.
I'll help you win. The lunch is
Chat,
on
you can't see it, but I'm just shaking my head right now. I am just shaking my head. I'm so annoyed.
Want to see the let's go?
You want to test my hammer?
I am so annoyed. You know what's funny? I liked him at one point too. I did the story and I'm like, Lykan seems cool. And then ever since then, he's like, oh, she likes me. He has come 20 bajillion times and now I hate him. He's like the clingy ex that you can't get rid of. It's like, dude, go away, please. Please. Like, it's hard to like a character that has ruined every 50-50. Every single one. What did I do? Which one should I pick? Like, I've used like 600 of the things to get Lykan since he's M6. I'm like, I might as well have his signature. I was considering getting Nekomatas because I just like her. But I could also get this one for Coleta, because I think she's good with some people. Or I could get the support one. I don't know. I was gonna say this for a little bit while I decided what I wanted to get. I even stood next to Yijuan for good luck. How is my luck so bad, chat? How's my luck so bad? Nikolai. Congrats, Maddie, on winning the tourney. Thank you. I didn't really do much. I guess I did okay in the first round. Traded luck for skill. I'm not even good at this game. I don't even know what I'm doing. I still can't play my Evelyn team. I still don't know how to play Evelyn.
We fighting? Take me.
Your luck is unusual, that's for sure. Bro, you should have saw me back in like the Penacony HSR days. My luck was so good back then. My luck was so good. I did viewer polls for Black Swan, and I think I went 30 for 33 on 50/50s. I lost like 2 or 3 the entire night. I got someone 2 E6 characters and 2 S5 light cones in like 500 or it was 300 or 500 polls. It was something ridiculous. My luck used to be insane. It still is on other people's accounts. It's just not on my account. You think you saw that YouTube video? It was crazy. Let's see if I can find it real quick. Let's see if I can find that video real quick. It's a long time ago. I gotta Google. It was like pre-Wuwa even, I think. It was like around here somewhere. Oh yeah, and then this one viewer would always make bets with me if I could pull like E6 of a character for him in a certain amount of pulls, and I always won. I always won. Where was it? I can't find the video. Man. Maybe I didn't post it. Lame. Is that where you use all your luck? I guess so. Mid picker, Dark Ages. Yeah, the mid picker days. Bro, that was so funny. I made a Genshin Impact player quit Honkai Star Rail. The thing was, I got insanely lucky on his pulls, but he wanted me to get him a welt, and I couldn't get welt. But I got really lucky. I kept winning like 50-50 and stuff. I just couldn't get welt. And then he came back. He cursed me. I made Genshin Impact player quit Honkai Star Rail Part 2. Oh yeah, and Mr. Pokey started laughing at me because I made the guy quit. Again. Alright, let's go to the video store. And then we're gonna watch the Cartethia video, and then we'll do 2.0 story. Then we will do 2.0 story. Kadono, thank you so much. I'm so sorry that my luck is butt cheeks. I'm so sorry. I let you down again. I let you down again. I'm so sorry that is butt cheeks. I promise it's not intentional. This was viewer polls? No, this was my polls. Kadono sent in like $300 worth of gems on my account. And he said, let's get some copies of her. And, well, my luck is just ass. If this was on a viewer's account, I would have gone well. Because I do well on other people's accounts. Artethia. Whoops. Alright, we'll watch this. Is Kane awake? Is Kane here? Is Kane here? Kane? Kane? Let me message Kane real quick. Kane was just here. Ray? Would you be able to make a thumbnail for me? Your laptop? Like, okay, I'll make it myself. I'll make it myself. Just.
Ray can't even breathe properly right now.
You want to watch this with me?
Make up my glasses.
Alrighty.
Why'd you laugh?
Because you just sound sick.
I am sick.
Wait, here. Come closer. We'll watch it together.
You making a video?
Yeah.
Okay.
I knew.
Hello.
Alright, you ready to say... You ready for me to start the video?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey yo.
Alright, boys! Quartettia's Resonator Showcase is here. We have a little over a day until your banner comes out, and I think this is probably one of, if not the most hyped Wuwa character probably ever. My model's not working. There you go. Yeah, I'm super excited. I hate to say this. Me personally, I'm not like insanely hyped for. I think she's really cool. I really liked her story, but there's this one redhead named Lupa that's coming out right after, and I really want her. But I'm still gonna try and get Quartettia in her weapon at least. And Ray's here with me today. Say hi, Ray. She's sick.
Hey yo.
She's a little sick.
Do you always nay when you say hi?
Yeah.
I've never known that. You always nay at the beginning of every YouTube video?
Yeah, I do the little Wah-yah! It hypes me up! Don't laugh at me!
I don't think I've ever seen you nay.
That's not a nay.
Oh, well, that's like basically a nay.
No. No.
Widest thing I've ever heard. Widest thing I've ever seen, Rady.
I just do it because it makes me laugh. And it makes me more comfortable as I start my video, okay?
If you have to nay to do that, go ahead.
It's not a nay. Alright, let's start the video. Of course they just start off right on the boobs.
It's the Blessed Maiden!
Blessed Maiden!
Please guide us again to the sensible path!
Which one do you like more, Fleur-de-Lis or Quartettia?
This is for you.
Poor Elise is insanely
Keep
hot.
away.
But Cartetia is adorable.
Blessed maiden, please stay your steps. A fool dared to profane the truth of our divinity. Let not your eyes be stained by such disgrace. Stop him! Blessed maiden, why do you stop me?
Let him go. The Sentinel
Her eyes are so blue.
is no longer with us.
Must not transgress. Stop! Do not advance any further.
Neil! As Reina would say. Bow to me!
She walked and they kneeled. Crazy. What does she mean by the Sentinel no longer with them?
Oh, he dead. Oh, she dead. Yeah, you haven't done the story yet, have you?
Your time has long passed.
Oh, is this in the past? Is this when they weren't dead yet?
The beat. Wild.
Of course,
Lest they descend into chaos. Mortals must seek the fungus
So cool.
lest they crumble beneath calamity. Under my guidance, Raguna will know no tears. The people shall rejoice eternal. Sacrifice and pain will be no more. Isn't a world like this wonderful?
Wonderful. All I can see are plight and suffering.
Yeah, this is
And
in
you're
the past,
the one
right?
to blame. I will
She's dead
stop
now.
you once again.
Thou wish to
But-
stop me in such a frail state. After all this time, much has slipped from thy hand. Thou didst renounce thy initiation, and the chance to ascend unto a greater being. Follow my path! 'Tis the sole way through civilization's eternal night!
The night is long. Daybreak comes at last. Cruel and harsh may reality be. It should not be cloaked in deceit. The truth will come to light. The people will rise!
Oh, there she is! See, I gotta like Cartetia more. She's so cute. She's so
Your vile
cute.
plan failed. Yet again.
She's so cute.
She really turned back small and said, bitch made.
You excited? Are you gonna follow?
I do want her, yes.
I really want her. I want her and her weapon. I want Lupa more, but I'm still really excited for this character.
I was
Just
gonna say,
not as hype as Lupa.
I do really like her voice actor. Is her voice actor the same, mini and big?
That'd be so cool. I don't know if it is or not. That'd be really cool. If it's the same voice actor and they're just like,
And they're just switching.
yeah.
I'm curious if they're the same voice actor.
We're like half the recommendations all techie. Leave me alone! Voices! Nah, it's because I watch him all the time. Because I watch like every one of his videos. Like, oh, you want to watch another?
It's the same voice actor? Wow. She's very
It's
talented.
the same VA. Oh yeah, she did stream it recently. She just did 2.2 story as well. Apparently she's like cracked too. People were saying like Like that she's better than like half the CCs that actually play the game.
That's funny.
Yeah, apparently she's like actually really good. I think that pretty positive this was in the past, and then this seems like the future part. I think this is like her returning now. Do you want the context or no? So like in the 2.2 story, what's it called? The horse girl like dies. So she's not alive anymore. So I'm pretty sure this is the past. Unless I missed something. Yeah, I'm really excited for her. She looks really cool. She is very, very cool. Fleur-de-Lis is insanely hot. Cartetia is adorable. And she's probably gonna be broken. She'll probably be broken. Anyways, I wish you luck on your polls. I will hopefully get her and her weapon. And hopefully you guys get what you want. We'll see you guys in the next video. Bye-bye.
Why?
You took some screenshots of potential thumbnails if you want. That would be nice. That would be nice. Nice. Can you go back a little just so the tracking works better? Should I pull Chiakona or say guarantee for Cartetia? Chiakona will definitely be like Cartetia support. So you might want to pull Chiakona, but I don't know how much funds you have. You gonna do viewer polls? Yeah, I should. I haven't done viewer polls in a while. That's a good idea.
Thank you for the raid, Shadow.
I didn't see that. Thank you, Shadow, for the raid. I need to turn on all my notifications stuff again. I just realized I turned them off for the Sweet Elite tournament so I wouldn't get distracted. Notifications, TTS, sound alerts. Oh, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Got 300 polls ready. Also, hi, Kelly. Chiakona will be rerunning sooner or later. She'll probably rerun soon since everything literally just got rerun. You know? So they'll probably give her a rerun quickly. Upload video. That's a good picture. Ooh, we got some really... Jeez, here's some really cool pictures here. Okay.
Okay, have fun.
Okay.
I'm gonna go die.
Yeah, I promise we will get to the ZZZ story. I won't stall for forever. I'm sorry. We will not stall for forever. We will get there. Why are there two of these? Oh. Was it this one? I think it was this one. I think it should have all the tags, so I shouldn't have to do them. Yeah, there's like Resonator shirts and everything. Cool. Monetization. On ad suitability. Called her hot. We'll do that. Save. For checks. And then stick with me for like just a couple more minutes chat, and then we'll do ZZZ story. I promise. I'll try and get the entire thing done today. I hear it's about 4 hours. If chat wasn't lying to me and it actually is 4 hours, I will do the entire thing today. One was a YouTube live. They should both be YouTube lives. I never posted a video of it. Did one get posted? Yeah, like see there's no video. And then there's only one live. It's like, why are there two of them? Oh yeah, also chat. If you guys could just, you know, lurk in this one, just let this one play too. That'd be huge. You guys could just sit there. We're trying to get the YouTube live streams rolling, you know? Maybe type in that chat every once in a while. Keep that chat alive. That'd be friggin' awesome. Create presentation. Yeah, there's so many good ones. There are so many good ones. Alright, we'll do This one. Hey. Please. She's so cute. Nah. Maybe I could look like annoyed with her. Yeah. I'll look annoyed with her. And then... Dude, I need to make 3 of these. Flick. Shadows. Outline. Let's... No, actually I'll go with drop. Yeah, I like the drop more. Density. Up that a bit. Nice. I gotta cook these up quick. I need to make 3 of them. I need to make 3. My classic red arrow. Right, I'm not even gonna do like the double text. I'll just do 1 to make this go quicker. Best girl. We'll just come up with a bunch of cheesy shit real quick. Thank you. Yeah, my doctor gave me a lot of medicine recently. Now I have to take like fucking like 12 pills a day or something stupid. To take like 12 friggin' pills a day. Maybe not quite that much. Probably close to 10 though. I take one 4 times a day. Is the other one 3 times a day? So 4, 3, 1. So I have to take 8 pills a day. Yippee! Download. Yes, thanks. Wait, there's 1. And then Canva, another one. And then I really like this one. This one's cool. This one's definitely cool. Uploads. Reactions. No. Do like a shock face. Flip. Horizontally. My hat looks so weird when I flip it horizontally. I don't know why. Little shock face in the corner. Actually, we'll just do this one so it doesn't block it. Flip. I need to make more reaction photos. Chat, you know how like when you see like yourself flipped, you don't like how you look? For some reason that even applies for like a VTuber model. You see like your VTuber model flipped and all of a sudden you're like, this looks different. This looks different. Then we'll add one of these. Flip it. You can just go over me. Fuck it. I don't care. At this point, I don't care. Just let it go over me. I need to make these real quick so we can go back to what we're doing. insane hype. Then make this red. And then make all of this impact. Big, big, big. Here, we'll just do 2. We won't even do a 3rd. We'll just do 2 thumbnails. We'll just do 2 so we can get back. I feel bad. It's supposed to be a ZZZ stream. Effects, outline, black. There you go. There. Download. PNG, compress file, download. Boom. Done. The check's done yet? They're still not done? Alright, fine, we'll make one more. If the check's not done, I'll do one more. This one's a good one. I like this one. Boop. The last one's literally just gonna be super hot. Literally just gonna make the last one say super hot. Thank you for sticking with me, chat. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. It's taking so long. So I make it a little bigger. Just like there. Yeah, perfect. Stop. Edit. And shadows and outline. Drop. Yes. It's too dark for the drop. I'll do that. And then uploads. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. We're almost done. Then add text. Super hot. Impact. Make this red. Not even adding the shadow that I normally add to it. I'm trying to make this go as quick as possible. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah. Sure. Download. PNG. Download. How's the check still not done? Bro, what the fuck? Why? Make excuse ineligible? Why? I know. That's new dust. Okay, we'll do this one, this one, this one. Done. Okay. Amethyst! Hello! Maddie, I'm dying. Please help, it's 5 a.m. What's wrong? What happened? I just learned how to do YouTube video thumbnail for free. It's pretty simple. If you do like what I do. If you want to make like an actual like high quality thumbnail, then it takes more effort. But what I do takes like 2 minutes. Normally I'd add like a little more, like I'd change the colors a bit and like add some shadow and stuff, but I just wanted to get it done quickly. Mirror baddie isn't real and can't hurt us. True. Alright, boys. Is it time to start this easy? Oh boy. You okay? You need a cough drop? Go get the cough drops. They're next to the hamper in the other room. They're like caramel flavored. They're pretty good.
I tried them earlier. They stopped.
Oh. But I like them! What the heck?
I don't like caramel.
Did you hear that, chat? I was like, oh yeah, these is really nice caramel cough drops that I like. You can have some. Ray's response, they suck. I hate them. Alright, so how do I start the story? How do I start 2.0 story? Is it this? Thought the Y's in the HDD room? Okay, but here's the thing. I haven't done 1.6 or 1.7. How do I skip straight to 2.0? How do I skip straight to 2.0? Oh, 07? No, they said you could skip straight to 2.0. Why are you guys oofing? Why are you 07ing and oofing? I thought they said you could go straight to 2.0. No. Don't tell me how to do 1.6 and 1.7. Yeah, right? Okay, so look, I can do advanced screening. Is there anything I need to know about 1.6 or 1.7 before I go into 2.0?
The license agreement has been signed. Together, we will make new Eridu.
Wait, I'm stuck. It actually won't let me leave this now.
But it doesn't look like a corrupted human either.
Chad, I'm stuck in this. I can't leave it. I'm
This
trapped.
creature might bring us closer to the truth behind the fall of the old capital.
Meaning, there might be a mole in public security.
But the mastermind behind everything is also waiting and watching, and wanted to silence anyone who knew their
This
identity.
music's so good. Is it gonna be DOC'd on YouTube though? Please don't get me DOC'd. I'd be very upset he's forgetting if it did.
Luckily, we were helped by a lot of people along the way, and we're finally approaching the heart of the conspiracy. Section 6. Operation Start. So, you are the culprit?
Dude, 1.4 feels like forever ago. Miyabi the oat. Yeah, she's the oat. Miyabi is definitely the oat. I agree. The oat herself.
However, answer us! Where did you take our teacher?
The day the old capital fell, it was that giant
Wait.
white hand that took her away.
Oh. I remember this part. Did you feed her too?
Yeah.
Thank you. Why can't I film this? Ah, thanks. Mods, can someone pin that comment for me?
And so the trail sank beneath the water once more.
The egg glitches out.
But deep down, we can feel it.
Oh wait, it's because I'm not in mod mode.
This is only the beginning of our story.
You can just do /pin.
The test is complete. Elixir P07 confirmed effective. May the creator refine
I
him.
just do /pin and whatever I want.
Okay, but how do I turn on mod mode again? Oh. Like, why can't I? Where's my... Oh! Show mod icons. There we go. Perfect! Kelly got it. Thanks, Kelly!
Okay, let me see what you think of the caramel.
I've had it before.
Try it again.
I like it because most other cough drops are nasty and this one's like not too bad.
This is like the opposite.
This is like the best cough drop I've ever had. All the other ones are nasty. You like most cough drops, but not this one?
I don't like this one.
So you didn't even recap 1.6 or 1.7. So like, why do I even need to do it? Can I just go to 2.0? And instead I could go back and do 1.6 and 1.7 later anyways. I just go to 2.0, right? Right?
This one's bad. Yuki's getting close.
This is the 1.6 stuff.
Okay.
Where the fuck is this? I'm glad they added a map, but where am I supposed to go? Okay, so now if I talk to Wise, this will be 2.0, right? Am I at the point where I can start my video? Yeah? Okay. Cool. Cool. Out of YouTube. Well, YouTube's already here, but say hi to future YouTube. Boys! 2.0 is here. And with that is the story. There's been a lot of mixed reviews. It's only been out for a couple days, but I've already seen a lot of mixed reviews on 2.0 story. So I was gonna... I am... What would be the words? Sorry. I am cautiously optimistic that I will still like the story. I heard it's about 4 hours, and that's a big one for me. I think really long gacha stories, even if they're good, is just... I can't stand it. I'd rather like an okay story that's 4 hours than a really good story that's like 12 hours. Or not like a decent story that's 12 hours. So I'm hoping that I'll like it. I think I will. I'm pretty confident that I will like this. But we'll have to see. I don't know. There's been a lot of people that I thought like would never hate on like a ZZZ story that have not been happy with it. So we'll have to see firsthand. Let's get into it. I'm very excited. I want to see the new like semi-open world places. That'll be cool to see. To Lykan more than pulling another Lykan trust. Why'd you have to bring it up already? Too soon. I pulled 8 Lykans out. You don't need to rub it in. Hoyo's already done that enough. Chad, I'm so excited for Jafufu. Jafufu is so cute. Hopefully I can actually win a 50-50 for once and get her and not another freaking Lykan. I would be so sad. I would be so sad if I got another Lykan.
Let's go to bed early, Bill. Tomorrow's going to be a busy day.
Gotcha. Nighty-night, Wise.
How's the volume, chat? Her boobs are so big. Wait, did I get it? Did I get it? Did I get a good picture? Come on.
Shifu! Shifu! Whoa! You're up earlier than usual? Or have you not
No,
slept?
I didn't get it. Frank.
Is there something on your mind?
No, Fufu. I was just stargazing,
so cute,
trying
cute.
to divine what's to come. The hour has arrived.
Damn!
I must go pick up the new disciples.
Damn!
This time, I'll escort them personally.
Why is this character so insanely hot, dude? This has to be one of the hottest Gacha characters out there. But she like doesn't try to be. She just is. I do not like the taste of this cough drop. This shit is fire.
Sir, we've met with the investigator you mentioned.
I see. What do you think of her, my friends?
Her way of doing
I heard
things
people
is
complaining about Yichuan's
pretty
voice
special.
acting. What do you guys think
She's
so far?
very different from the stereotypical.
For you that have
mystic.
finished the story. Would you agree with those that complained about her voice acting?
She even helped us when we ran into ethereals inside the hollow. I still don't really understand what those techniques of hers can do, but she certainly seems like a highly capable investigator.
You guys think it's fine? I think it's fine so far. Like, I mean, I haven't in the story, but like from what I've heard of her from like combat and trailers and stuff, I thought she was fine.
Looks like you got along well.
I'll say I didn't think she was like amazing. I think it fits her though.
She can be a bit unpredictable, but her skills are beyond doubt. Whenever a crisis strikes, she and Yunque's summit have proven to be reliable partners. You'll also be cooperating with Yunque.
So,
Oops.
what
Sorry, I didn't
exactly are
say
we
that.
investigating?
I recently received a notice from the Hollow Investigative Association. They said Lemnian Hollow observation data has been frequently showing abnormal readings. The situation is worst around the Waifei Peninsula ruins. That location is currently the Porcelain Production Center under Topsys management.
Porcelain. Isn't that the special material used to block ether? So it's produced in Lemnian Hollow.
Yes. Right now, the Hollow observation data from that area has shown a large number of abnormal signals. The porcelain supply has also been delayed. Initially, I thought it was due to a production issue, until I obtained a photograph through a special channel. I'll send it to you. I suspect you're very familiar with the person in it.
Who's that? Is that Vivian? No, right? Oh, Carol.
It's our teacher, Carol Lorna. But how? Isn't she?
That's right. Presumed dead during the fall of the old capital, though her remains have yet to be found or identified. I was equally shocked when I first saw this photo and initially questioned its authenticity. I've since had it examined, and the photo has been confirmed genuine. Unfortunately, we'll never know who the photographer was. The only thing we can know for
Hey,
certain
teacher's
is
kinda
that it
hot.
came from the porcelain production area near Waifei Peninsula, inside Lemnian Hollow.
So she's alive? And she's there? No. Something feels off
You look
about this
evil as
whole
fuck,
thing.
though.
As much as I'd like for it to be true, we'd better investigate first before we draw any
Which
conclusions.
is why she can't be evil.
thinking the
What do you
same
mean?
thing.
Some of the most like hottest
Besides,
characters in anime are
If she's
evil.
really there,
As death.
then we need to be extra careful about keeping a low profile. We'll take the commission, sir. When should we head out?
Good. Your reactions were much calmer than I expected. You are indeed her students. I've already spoken with Yixuan. She will be inspecting the situation in Waifei Peninsula as a special investigator. You can tag along under the guise of Yunque's Summit disciples. This will also be an opportunity to discover your potentials under her guidance.
How do you get their skins?
Leave
By finishing the
specifics
story?
of the operation to her. She just sent me a message saying she's getting ready to come meet you.
Got it. We'll talk to her.
Good. Then I'll leave the investigation to you. I hope everything goes swimmingly.
Really soon? Oh shit, they gave it to you like right away? Cool. Scorpius, welcome in. What do you guys think of the skins? Do you like the skins more than the defaults? I think I like Wise's more than his default, but I think I like Bell's default more. Why don't you make yourself some tea? Make yourself some tea. Oh, wait, I forgot to do my dailies. Whatever, I'll do it later.
Bell, Wise.
Wait, the skin's customizable? That's so cool.
Agreed. The mayor messaged me and said that you've accepted the commission. Is that right?
You have a feeling they'll add more skins? Yeah, probably. They're probably making a lot of money off of it. I don't know why they wouldn't.
The mayor said he found a photograph of Carol Arna in Wi-Fi Peninsula. So we want to get to the bottom of this.
Yes, I've heard Mayflower mention it. Even though the world accuses her of being the culprit behind the old capital's fall, as her students, you still choose to believe that she's innocent and that there's more to the story. Such devotion is admirable. Since we'll be cooperating together on this investigation, Yunquai Summit will of course aid you in uncovering the source of that photo.
I can kind of see why I feel like I'm playing about the voice acting. It's not terrible.
Thank you, Ishu and Shifu. Thank you so
She
much
sounds a
for
little
giving our
cheesy, though.
teacher the benefit of the doubt.
I don't know Carol Arna personally, but I trust your judgment. We can investigate the photo and the observation data anomalies in tandem. When the time comes, we'll certainly be relying on your holo navigation skills.
I'm speaking like a robot.
Don't worry. You can leave the hollow business to us, Shifu.
By the way, I also promised Mayflower that I'd teach you how to develop your potential. Yunquai Summit has rules that the techniques are not to be taught to outsiders.
Usually hear
However, since I am the master, exceptions can be made. If you're willing, you can temporarily register yourselves as nominal disciples of Yunquai Summit. Don't worry, this is only out of convenience for the operation and will have no binding power over you. Which means it's also unnecessary for you to follow the formalities and call me Shifu like the disciples.
She's speaking like a robot.
We'll still call you Shifu. You are teaching us how to.
Her voice was really good during all the trailers. Why'd she like
We may only
change
be
it?
disciples by name, but we're still learning from you. Besides, that's what they say in the movies.
You're putting the cart before the horse, but I suppose it's fine. Since you're calling me Shifu, I'll make sure your fellow seniors take care of your daily needs once we arrive in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Also, take this.
What's this? A Yunquai Summit Disciples uniform?
Indeed. You are nominal disciples of Yunquai Summit.
Oh, we got the skin already?
The uniforms will
Bog?
also help avert suspicion. Do you remember the last time we went
they
to
say
Lumina
Shifu
Square?
triggers you?
I was
The
there to
Shifu?
pick up the custom accessories for your uniforms.
So that's why Shifu was so secretive
Shifu.
last time. Although
Shifu.
seems
the way they're
awfully
saying it,
well
basically.
prepared. Could it be that you're actually eager to take in new disciples?
Bell, Junior Bell, makes a good point.
That is not the case. Don't make wild assumptions now, you two. It's just that a reading I did had foretold these events. That's all.
That's right. It must be Shifu's amazing divination skills. Senior-wise, looks like we were wrong. Speaking of, since you practice divination, Shifu, have you done a reading for this operation?
I have indeed. Though
Her
there is
boobs
always
are the size of Belle's head.
suspicious. Rest assured, I have prepared for everything.
Prepared for everything?
I took out insurance policies. You're also covered.
Her voice didn't sound this monotone when you played. You must have glossed over it. It sounds very monotone right now. I don't know why. Like she did a really good job, I thought, in the trailers of making her sound like calm.
It
but like
does
kind.
sound like
But
you're well
now she
prepared.
just kind of sounds like
Hold on.
she sounds like she's like reading
Insurance?
TOS.
Was the reading that dangerous?
Master, urgent reminder. Big data forecasting shows that this investigation may conflict with the interests of TOPS. Speculation. The probability of you encountering an accident is over 91.3%. It is recommended that you register Yixuan as an emergency contact. I will contact her when necessary.
Fairy? What are you doing here?
Oh, and who's this? A fellow mystic?
Oh, that's our AI assistant, Fairy.
This assistant is quite accurate with its readings. Is this the new big data fortune telling that everyone's talking about lately? Impressive.
I think it's because she's like talking without pausing.
Based on blood and personality
Like it
types.
feels like.
Must be a secret technique from another school.
See, like there was no dot
Very
dot dot
well.
there.
Since you already know big data fortune
You know, there's no
telling,
pause.
You're exempt from
She's
studying
kind of just like,
divination.
just rapid fire talking.
Thanks, Shifu. Hold on, we're getting off topic. We were talking about how the investigation would be very dangerous.
My reading said the investigation will have many twists.
But I guess
and
it's nice in
turns,
that
but it
you don't have to
also
sit
said
there
our
for as long.
misfortune could be turned into a blessing. There's no need to worry. I'll be with you. It's just better to be safe than sorry. Hence the insurance.
True. We should be fine with Shifu by our side.
Mm-hmm. Mayflower
Why
also
do they
made
keep
special
saying it that
arrangements
way?
and dedicated an airship route to
It
this
really sounds like they're
operation.
saying shit
I
food.
tested the flight with your seniors before. It went smoothly and TOPS didn't give us any trouble. The mayor also prepared a temporary HDD device for you in Wi-Fi Peninsula. However, one of you must go there first while the other stays behind for remote tuning.
Aye, sir.
I'll go first. Wise can stay behind for remote tuning while I scope out the situation. He can join us when everything's settled.
Belle, I should go first.
Excuse you, it's Junior Bell. Seems I'm the more professional one here. It's decided. I'll go first.
But
Wise, it's fine, really. Besides, Shifu's with me. I'm sure we can handle anything.
That's right. As your Shifu, your safety is my priority.
I keep hearing
Fine.
it.
we'll do it your way. But please be careful out there.
Got a new proxy outfit. Yippee! Wait, I take back what I said. She looks so cute. She looks so cute. Oh, I know. It's not voice act. I ain't reading it. The only voice is The caveman. I ain't reading it. Skip. How do I do it again? I want to edit it. So what can you put on it? Oh! How do I get this? Wait, that's so cute. Chat, I need this. I need this. Ah, look at her! Oh my gosh, she's adorable. Does it work in cutscenes? Like if you put that on her, will it show up in a cutscene? Wait, that's so cute. Does he have to switch characters to put him in that outfit? No, why is this in it? What the heck?
Oh.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, for a 2.0 quest, like, they should really have everything voice acted. It's anniversary and 2.0, like, you need to start voice acting and stuff.
Is that Lemnian Hollow?
Oh, look at her!
Looks like we're almost there. Luckily, nothing happened
Oh
along
my
the
god,
way.
she's so cute.
Indeed.
She's so cute.
Target is approaching the designated location.
What's going on?
We're losing altitude.
Target neutralized.
Luckily, nothing happened. Immediately explodes. It reminds me of this, this one scene in, World of Warcraft. Ray, do you remember this?
I'm feeling a bit dizzy.
When the guy's like, man, it would be a shame if, like, the city, like,
Thank goodness for that
exploded or
spatial
got
rest.
attacked right now. 2 seconds later, boom!
I should try to find Shifu first.
Wait,
What is this?
so you get to play as
This is so
Belle?
weird.
In, like, a...
Hold on. This might be the corruptive substance we read about in the files. Is this miasma?
Wait, so is this like the new semi-open world zones? Because, like, you get to play with Belle with, like, the combat controls, not like the
Anywho,
overworld
I better
controls.
keep my distance.
Like, there's... I think that's the first time I've ever seen that. Right? Yeah, it's explained in 1.6. Oh. I'll have to go back and do it. I'll have to go back and do 1.6 and 1.7. Dude, Belle looks so cute in this outfit. Oh my god. She's freaking adorable. I take back what I said about liking the other outfit more. This is so... I like her other one too. They're so comfy in the other one, but this one's so cute. Has Belle, like... Is Belle the cutest character in ZZZ? She's gotta be up there. It's like her or Jafufu. One or the other. Her, Jafufu, or Bernice. All three are adorable.
Shifu, you're here.
She's a killer face card. Bro is speaking Twitter right now. This is such a stupid little thing to enjoy. But I like the color of the numbers when she does damage.
Swift yet still. Release.
Also, why is her ult 2 not as cool as her ult 1? You think the ult 2 would be the cooler animation, but the ult 1 is definitely the cooler animation.
Well, there you are. Are you alright? Are you injured?
Are you alright? She's got a little bit of Rover syndrome, I'm not gonna lie. She has a little bit of 1.0 Rover syndrome. Not as bad as Rover, but it's a little robotic.
I'm fine. Shifu came just in time. The ethereals couldn't get to me. The airship suddenly lost altitude and crashed. That was terrifying. Thankfully, we fell into a fissure. It would have been really bad otherwise.
Belle, there's something I need to tell you. I inspected the crashed airship.
What are other content creators saying about our voice acting?
It seems that someone attacked us with a ranged weapon on the way.
Did like a lot of people say the same thing, or most of them like not saying anything? Do people like it?
An attack with a ranged weapon.
Mix.
So this wasn't an accident.
I really like her voice everywhere besides in the story.
Correct. Just now, I spotted a few figures in the distance. It looked like they were keeping an eye on us. I wanted to chase after them, but your safety matters more than finding out who they are. So I searched the fissures around the crash location to look for you. Thankfully, I had anticipated trouble, so I brought a copy of Lemnian Hollow's carrot data, which saved a lot of time.
As expected of Shifu, you're so well prepared. But who were those people that attacked us?
It doesn't matter. Your safety is what's most important. They won't dare approach now that I'm around. As for their identity, we'll find out who they are in time.
There's no way.
For now, let's find a way out of the hollow and head towards Waifei Peninsula.
It's Shifu!
Shifu, was that a Yunquei summit technique you just used?
Indeed. The principles of such techniques are in fact rather simple.
Can I switch characters so I can run faster?
Corrupted substances inside the hollow have different biofrequencies.
Dude, Belle is so cute.
By manipulating their resonance or altering their frequencies,
Belle is so cute. But she's so slow. You think there'll ever be a combat version of Belle? BSing chat.
carrot data indicates a nearby fissure leading out of the hollow. Let's locate that first.
Think there'll ever come a day where you'll be able to play as Belle in combat? That'd be really cool. But I don't think it'll happen.
Let's go look for that fissure first.
Maybe. They do have the whole blue eye thing going on. That'd be cool to be able to play as Belle and Wise in combat. I'm not built for this kind of activity. Yeah, but they can do something lore-wise.
We finally made it. But this looks like the sea. We're still a ways away from Waifei Peninsula. How do we get across?
Well, given our current options... Belle, can you swim?
Swim? Shifu, you mean you want us to swim across? That looks...
Can we climb on her back like she's SK?
Is this really necessary?
Me.
Relax. It's only a last resort. The crash made a lot of noise. I'm sure someone will come and investigate. Besides, there's a waterway toward Phylum Heights nearby. We should be seeing ships around.
Thank goodness. Shifu, I really thought you were going to swim all the way over. Over there, a ship.
Oh, wait. Oh, I need that as a picture. That's so cute. That's so cute. I got it. Oh, that's adorable.
Haya, dosule 한번 살초이 모대야칭.
What?
你哋係咪上下為飛地啊？當真冇揾樣大呢地入城啦？
唔使，放我哋喺入面就得啦。唔需要你接我哋嘅，攞你費心。
Shifu, what are you saying? I couldn't understand a thing.
Oh, it's just a local dialect. Don't worry about it. I contacted your senior earlier. She'll come pick us up here.
My senior? Right. Yunquei Summit has many disciples. There must be others before me. And since Wise and I only just became disciples today, we're probably the juniors' juniors.
That's right. I have a few other disciples. Since you joined last, you are indeed everyone's juniors. But don't stress over it. Just treat them normally. You can also ask them for help if you
Dude,
need
this
anything.
picture's so cute.
Shifu, what are my seniors like? I'm curious.
Patience. You'll see
She
soon
speaks
enough.
base. She speaks plus social credit.
So, this is the place. You said someone will pick you up.
Yes, I've contacted my disciple. She's on her way, so she should be here soon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Shifu. Who's here? Huh? Who's this?
Dude, Jafufu is so cute. Jafufu's so
The little junior
cute.
Shifu spoke of. Oh wait, you seem kind of familiar. Have we met before? I don't quite remember. Anyway, let me introduce myself again. I'm Jufufu, and I'll be your senior here. Shifu was being all secretive before. I see now we have quite the interesting junior here.
She needs to be
You've got
protected,
nothing to
dude.
worry
She
about with
does.
Senior Fufu around.
You already have the
If
Rexling
anything
community
comes up,
fucking
I'll
acting
handle
real weird on Twitter about her.
Thank you so much, Senior Fufu. If I have any questions, I'll be sure to ask. Ask me anything. Food, entertainment, training.
You were in the
I know
trenches.
great
Good work,
stuff
soldier.
nearby.
Fufu, let's continue the conversation when we've returned to Swabian Temple. We've
She's
just
so
exited a hollow.
cute.
I'm sorry, Shifu. I got a bit too excited. I'll take you to the temple now. Oh, would it be okay if I showed Junior Belle around on the way back?
Sure, I'll leave that to you. Then I'll see you back at Swabian Temple. Don't stay
Is
out
he
too
Sean
long.
a Void Hunter? No.
Got it. Oh, right. Let me pay the boat fare first.
They just said she's the strongest one, but she's not a Void Hunter.
Thank you for helping us. How much do we owe you?
Young
kinda
lady,
hungry.
it sounds like you're all from Swabian Temple, yes? It's not my place to take your dennies, no.
No.
But it's what we owe you.
No.
I can't take your dennies. People like me wouldn't be alive
I
if it
can't
weren't for
take
you,
you,
I'll bet
Dennis.
then. Anyway,
Right.
you should go back and rest now. Oh, and make sure you steer
Can,
clear of the
can
hollow
you
from
get
now on.
bread and
All right,
butter
we got
and a
it.
knife?
Thank you so much.
plate.
If you need any help in the future, come find us at Swabian Temple.
Please.
Thank you.
Are you
kindly.
comfy in bed? Yes. Yes. There should be like a green
Shifu's
tub with
gone
like
back
smart
to
butter.
Swabian Temple, so I guess we're free to do whatever now. Come on, Belle. I'll show you around.
Thank you.
There's plenty of fun to be had here.
You didn't lie to you, you wasted your polychrome? Why is it a waste? Why would you pull a character just because of their title? Yeah, happy birthday. It's almost my birthday. You're also a June baby. Let's go. Mine's June 25th. Look how cute she is. Look at Jafufu. Except people on the whole... I think you could guess who is getting weird.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
What kind of bread do you want?
Oh, 70. Your birthday's in June too. There should be like a whole loaf down there on like the counter. Thank you. It should be chopped up. She's in 2 days, June 11th. Holy, we got a lot of June babies in chat. Okay. Sales was the 7th. Oh yeah, I remember saying happy birthday. Night Rose is the 11th. Hickory was today. Rainey's is the 22nd. Mine's the 25th. When does Cancer start? Do Cancer start the 21st? I know it was a late June. I'm a Cancer. I know the summer solstice is the 21st, so I'm gonna assume Cancer starts then too.
Junior Belle, this is your first time in Wi-Fi, right?
Wait, she's barely any smaller than Belle. Belle's a tiny girl too.
This is my first time around these
Nah,
parts.
Belle's actually got smite. Wait, look at her ears. Oh my god, look at her ears flop. She's so cute.
Then stay close to me or you might get lost.
Chat, when I first saw her, I was like, this is such an easy skip. Like, as a little kid, I don't want to pull this, but she is so fucking cute. I actually really want her. I really, really want Jafufu. Originally, the only characters I wanted from the two patches was Yishuan and the dragon girl. I forget her name. But now I want Jafufu too. She's so freaking cute. You're skipping it unless because of 4-star? Why, do you want one of the 2.1 characters that got announced? Have you seen Jafufu's idol? Yeah, and that's the thing people are getting really weird about on Twitter. All I have to say to that is those people should shit themselves. Yeah, they should shit food themselves. They should shit food themselves.
Check this out! Wi-Fi's iconic cable car. Getting around here on foot's a real pain. The cable cars make it way easier.
Dude, Jafufu's so cute. Look at her. Oh my god, she's adorable.
Let's write this one down.
She's adorable.
Sure. You really don't see these anywhere else.
You think she has human ears?
Tight, buckle up. It's cable car time.
Gonna find out. You think she has human ears? I don't think so. Nah, doesn't look like it. I really like the new city that we're hanging out in. It's really cool. By the way, what I miss, we skipped 1.6 and 1.7 and we went straight to 2.0. I'll have to go back and do 1.6 and 1.7 later. I did Ambi's quest in 1.6, but I haven't done the actual 1.6 story yet. Oh yeah, I can see that Nitro. For sure. She's more chill than Tigger, though. Dude, even the way she walks, she's so cute. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. Look at the way she walks. She's adorable. Right. Why does this lady got some cheeks? Girl is double caked up on a yeah, it is a Tuesday. Double cheeked up on a Tuesday. Why is she so caked up like that? The fuck? Bro, she's got a huge ass.
So, what did you think? Not bad, huh?
I like how the characters follow you around.
Yeah, the view from up there was really something.
It's nice to like have them like follow you around and go places.
Glad you liked it.
Rather than just like Belle walk around and then like an invisible Jafufu talk to you.
The streets here are really cool too. Come on, I'll show you around.
Okay. You're not showing me though. Chat, so Jafufu is gonna be good with Yishuan, right? People are telling me she is, but then today you guys were saying no. I thought she was gonna be good with Yishuan.
Their tea here has a fresh, delicate flavor.
Is this character gonna be playable? Cause she's so hot.
Likes their tea a lot too.
She has a big old boobies and some huge hips. Diana 4-star. She kind of has like the 4-star version of Bernice. Kind of got like a similar vibe to her. Dude. I will say I am a little disappointed in the lack of voice acting for a 2.0 quest so far.
This shop is called Good Goods. They have a bunch of fun stuff too.
Like, it's your anniversary and 2.0 patch. Like, you should really try and like hit it out of the park, you know?
Let's come back later and pick up a few souvenirs.
Dude, Jafufu's tail is so long and fluffy. Look at her! She's so cute!
Fluffy is full of adorable animals.
Oh. Is that a
I always
sloth?
have to fight the urge to go in when I walk past.
She's supposed to be a sloth or a dog? Well, that's another character that I'll pull 1,000,000 of by losing 50-50.
The compensation you promised before.
Thank you.
Why hasn't it been issued yet? When are the days
Yeah.
coming? I have someone sick at home waiting for medicine.
That Ray Robbie warm
Master Damien said the
butter
compensation will
toast.
take time to
It's not really
process.
toast. It's not really
Expect to
toast. It's
apply
just
in
bread that's
2
been warmed up.
days.
2 days?
Butter
It's already
toast.
taking forever. Are you stalling on purpose?
Don't push us too far.
No,
If you don't
I'm
give us an
thank you.
explanation for the incident, we'll expose you to the papers.
Oh? You might want to rethink that. Master Damien promised compensation
Yeah.
and he will deliver accordingly. That's his duty as the head of Porcelumex. But if you refuse to believe Master Damien and insist on causing a scene, you'll have to deal with the consequences. Don't forget,
This guy's a good voice
Porcelumex
actor.
has access to the best lawyers of Tops, as well as many other necessary means.
I guess we'll wait.
Little guy's a good
3
voice.
days. If we don't get an answer in 3 days, we're going straight to Damien next time.
What were these guys arguing over? I thought there was going to be a fight. Something about compensation? A safety accident?
The Fufu's voice actor is really good too. She nailed the character perfectly. Like it fits her to a T.
Oh yeah, the captain who rescued us mentioned that. Apparently there was an accident at the Porcelain production site inside the Hollow.
Bella has an
Those
amazing
workers
voice actor
must be
too.
involved. I think they were asking Tops for compensation? Sounds like that Damien guy's the one in charge around here. Seems like he's hiding something.
Yeah, you're right. Top subsidiary. It just sounds evil. If a shady company like that
look at her!
I'd give him a good beating, just like the protagonist from the Demon Vanquishing Tiger.
Yeah, get him, just
Teach him a lesson.
So cute.
The Demon Vanquishing Tiger? Oh, I remember that movie. I think the protagonist was a tiger thyran, a skilled mystic called... Oh, what was it again?
Oh, wait, my childhood idol! Though, I learned later on that she wasn't a tiger thyran like me. She was actually played by a cat thyran. But I guess that couldn't be helped. Tiger thyrans are rare after all.
That makes you even cooler.
So Senior Fufu is really a tiger thyran. When I heard the name Jufufu before, I thought,
What are you trying to say? Did you think I was an orange cat thyran?
Aww.
Of course not. Just look at you. How can you possibly be an orange cat thyran?
Hey, honestly,
But
tiger.
orange cat thyrans are cute too. Unless, Senior Fufu, you have something against them?
Huh? No, that's not what I mean.
You just called her racist.
They're lazy and they aren't the best fighters.
Oh my god, Jafufu's racist? Bro, she was supposed to be a cute little innocent girl. Why are they making her racist?
What I'm trying to say is, I don't have anything against them. Yeah, that's my final verdict as your senior. Anyway, let's stop there.
Can you imagine calling another race racist? Or can you imagine calling another race lazy? You'd get torched on Twitter. She hates you, Maddie? I'm a white cat. She was talking about orange cats. They made Jafufu racist. I don't know how I feel about that. Well, I do know how I feel about that. That's not a good thing. Fufu. Where's her little piggy that follows her around? Is it a piggy? No voice? That's what I'm saying. Like, there's a lot of stuff that's not voice acted for such an important quest. Like, this is 2.0 and anniversary. Like, this should be voice acted.
Up ahead! That's the temple's main gate.
Fufu, you're walking into a wall. Chat, I saw like some NPC talking to a little kid off in the corner, and it just reminded me. I've been watching this like a babysitting anime. It like literally starts off like it's like these two brothers. One's like a freshman in high school, I think, and the other one is like a little like 2-3-year-old. And their parents like went on some trip and like died in a plane crash. And then they get like adopted by like this really rich like headmaster of like a really preppy school. And then they basically get to live there, and in return the older one has to work at like the daycare. And it's so freaking cute. It's really cute. Yes.
Welcome, Junior.
Oh, look at her! Fufu's so cute. Oh, I was thirsty. I was just thinking about that. Thank you.
Yinhu, Shuyan, the newcomer is here.
Look how cute your Fufu is. Oh. Look at her. The Fufu.
Please excuse them. And welcome to Swabian Temple.
Yeah. I got a picture, but I think my mouse was in it.
That startled me. Where did it come from?
Yes, the mouse wasn't
Maybe
in
it's
it, but it was
someone's
fading out quick.
I'll find a safe place for it, then check with the neighbors to see if anyone knows where it came from.
That's not there.
Fufu, since Belle is
Fufu.
here, why don't you introduce her to everyone?
Zaz,
and
thank you
give
for the
her a
raid.
rundown
Welcome in.
of the temple?
Hello. I've had a good
No
stream.
problem.
Hi.
Leave it to me, Shifu.
But
I'll take care of this little fella first. Belle, remember to come see me after.
Could I have
Kudu-kudu.
like 1 or 2 pieces, but not cooked? Cold.
Cold butter?
Well, like room temp with the cold butter. Thank you. Yes, please.
Got it, Shifu.
The anime name is Gakuken Babysitters. Yeah, I forgot the name of it, but that's what I've been watching.
Right. Let me introduce you. This is our new junior, Belle. Belle, these are your seniors, Yeishu Yen and Panin
I just finished Dungeon Meshi. So I've been watching that now.
Hey there, I'm Belle.
And I've still been
I'm
slowly
learning the
making my
ropes
way
here,
through
so any
Spy
guidance and
Family.
support is greatly appreciated.
Been watching that shit for
Oh,
years. I'll
your
just like
reputation
put on an
precedes
episode
you.
like every 2
So this is the newcomer that Shifu has been mulling over.
Very good. You look full of energy.
You new with the Xbox release? When did the
You must
Xbox
be
release come out?
hungry. Oh, what would you like to eat? I'll cook something for you. I'm in charge of the kitchen here at Yingque Summit. If nothing else, I guarantee that my cooking will satisfy you, Junior Belle.
Chat, who's this voice actor? His voice sounds really familiar. Does anyone know what other roles he's played? Panda?
If you can't decide on what to have, I'll just make you some chasu buns. My chasu buns will make you fall over.
Why does he sound like a dwarf from Dungeon Meshi?
Is it ordering time? Oh, wonderful. I would like some braised pork and fried chicken wings and,
Senior Fufu, Junior Yinhu is offering to cook for Junior Belle, not you. If you're hungry, have some dry bread from the storage. It'll
Wait,
mold if you don't
senior?
eat it
How old is Jafufu? I thought you was like a little kid. Why are they calling her senior?
huh? Oh, you're right. I should let Junior place her order.
Like, Belle's saying it makes sense because Belle's new.
I can eat the dry bread. Senior Fufu can order what she wants.
Why put yourself through that? Just let Senior Fufu take care of them.
That's right. Senior Fufu will stuff it all down.
Senor.
Even if she has to pinch her
Senor.
Hey, you two! I'm not a garbage disposal!
Please, Senior Fufu, try to show some empathy. Junior Belle and Shifu just fell into a hollow and require ample rest and nutrition to recover. Speaking of, we've flown in that airship before and haven't had any issues.
So what happened this time?
The Fufu is
Shifu
basically
even
their
took out
senpai.
an accident insurance policy just before her trip. Awfully convenient, isn't it? And all this was part of her
She's
plan
so
to
cute.
claim insurance status.
I make myself a little smaller so you can see her.
This makes sense.
Don't let
Here
your
you go.
cynical imagination run away with you, Senior Shuyuan. Yin Sub Junior Bell, pay him no mind. He tends to question everything. But I must ask, what exactly happened to you and
Chacha
Shifu?
Fufu is quickly becoming my favorite. This character is so friggin' cute. The only thing though is I always feel weird liking characters like that because of like the weirdos that like those characters for different reasons. Like I used to think Klee was like adorable. Like Klee as a character concept is fucking so cute. It's just like this like cute innocent little girl that just fucking bombs everything. Like she's so funny and cute, but then you get like all the weirdos and you're like, I don't want to be associated with that.
I couldn't tell you out in public, but
I just think she's silly.
Attacked? So it wasn't an accident?
That's right. Shifu checked the airship after the crash. Looks like someone launched a rocket at it.
How dare they attack members of Yunquei Summit? We'll teach them a lesson once we find out who they are.
This attack might be an attempt to obstruct our investigation. Junior Bell, I heard Shifu say you are Faithin, the famous proxy, yes? Now that you're part of Yunquei
famous
Summit,
even here.
our investigation progress will surely speed up. It's possible that someone out there didn't want to see that happen, hence the airship ambush. The operation was also arranged in secret.
Does that make sense though, Jet? Let's have it with Ray.
Someone learned.
Ray said the same thing.
According to the original schedule, you and your sibling were supposed to take the airship to Waifei Peninsula together. If it weren't for Shifu changing it at the last minute and deciding to escort you personally, things might have taken a grim turn.
I see. It's all thanks to Shifu. Otherwise, we really would be in trouble.
That's right. Shifu decided to go because her reading of the trip showed signs of danger. Seems her divinations were as accurate as ever. But with this airship crash, I bet a lot of people are aware that Yingqi Summit has returned to Suibian Temple now.
You still want to
Don't
see
worry,
Alice?
Junior Yinhu.
Bro, that'd probably be the
With
day I
Shifu
go back to
here,
Genshin
those
Impact.
scoundrels won't dare to come pick a fight.
That was a character I've been so excited for so long. They need to give Alice a big old witch hat, like thigh-high boots, and like also like a red outfit and make her hot as fuck and extremely strong. That was a character I was so excited for so long.
What do you mean by return? Don't you live here?
This isn't where Yunquei Summit's main sect lies. Suibian Temple is just one of our older bases. Ever since the old capital fell, hardly anyone's come back here. We reconvened in secret this time per the mayor's request to investigate Lemnian Hollow. We tried our best to tidy up the place ahead of time, but the accommodations are still less than ideal. Please accept our apologies, Junior Bell.
I see. It's fine. I'm not too picky about living conditions. Thank you all for going through the trouble.
We have other core members of Suibian Temple. Right now, they're out on their own investigation missions. I'll save the introductions for when you meet.
So, what happens if you're wise?
Senior Fufu, Junior Bell must be
Does
tired.
Bell stay back
Shouldn't
then?
we let her rest? I'll prepare the food in the meantime.
Oh, you're right. We should let Junior Bell rest first.
Thank you, Senior Inhu. But there's no need to cook for me. I'm really not hungry. I'll take a look around and get familiar with the place instead.
Fufu.
Belle, you're here.
Hello.
Have you met the others? Did they leave a good impression?
Senior Fufu introduced me to two of them. They've been very welcoming.
Glad to hear it. I'm afraid we can't hide Yunquei Summit's return to Suibian Temple any longer. Not after the airship crash. Since operating covertly is no longer an option, we might experience increased difficulty for our investigation. Not to mention that even the mayor's special airship route has been leaked somehow. Our opponent certainly knows what they're doing. But don't worry, no matter what they're planning, we just need to take them as they come.
I'm glad you're here, Shifu. As for the investigation, yes, let's take it one step at a time.
Well said. Anyway, why don't you familiarize yourself with the area? Swabian Temple doesn't accommodate visitors often, but at least it's quiet here. If you have any questions, you can come ask me, or Fufu and the others.
Okay.
Speaking of, I actually do have a question. Shifu, why is this place called Swabian Temple?
Swabian means something like casual or whatever in the local dialect. The name came from a senior member of Yunquei Summit. It's said that when she was scouting for a base location, she spent an entire
Jai, who's your
week
favorite
here
2.0
surveying
character
the
so
feng
far?
shui. When the original landowner then asked her why
The
she was
Fufu's
spending
so
much
cute,
time
but
there,
Yishuan's
she
just
said she was
so
just casually
freaking
looking.
hot.
In actuality, she was trying to hide the fact that this place had outstanding
Yishuan
feng
is
shui.
so damn hot.
Eventually, she bought the land to build the temple. The workers kept joking about it, and the name Swabian Temple stuck.
And here I thought there's some deep philosophical meaning or something. So that's where it came from.
As for the reason why it was abandoned, that goes back to when the old capital fell. Story for another time, perhaps. Despite the temple being uninhabited all this time, everyone still took turns to come here and clean up the place. Since our current
He's reminding the
objective
one
led us
NTE
back
character.
here,
Is that the one on the
Fufu and
motorcycle?
rest returned earlier to set things up and check out the situation. If the investigation goes smoothly from this point on,
The one
then we
that looks
should
like
expect to
Kiana?
live here for a while. You'll have access to all facilities throughout your stay.
Understood? I'll casually look around too.
You're a quick learner, aren't you?
Yishuan reminds me of
One
like an
more thing.
older, like,
Now that you are a nominal disciple
Void
of
Drifter
Yunquei Summit,
Kiana.
as per tradition, every newcomer must receive a reading for blessings and to ward off misfortune. Come find me when you're ready.
I know people were theorizing that she has something to do with Ambi. And that people think that like she might be the original, that like people keep cloning her to make like the Ambis. I have no idea if that's true or not. That'd be cool. Okay. Oh, it's just a replacement of the scratch off. Cool. Can you get J's from it? There's a lot of combinations. That's a big fluffy tail. So like a lot of people hear Thyrans? Ah, Renata! Radanata. Wata dingada. Renata. Renata. Our Bombo's so cute. Oh, look at the kitty. Can I pet it? No. Why do so many games not let you pet the cats? What's the point in adding cats and dogs into the game if you can't pet them? Why don't you make yourself some tea so you feel better?
Everything sorted.
Oh yeah, I
Let's
think you
head
can't
back
pet
to
the ones in
Swabian
6th
Temple.
Street, right? It's been a minute since I've tried. I guess that's why they don't add it in, because most people just pet them once and then kind of forget about it.
Belle, your room's all ready for you.
I feel like it's such a simple thing to just add in.
Is there...
Looks like we have everything here. I should update my bro.
Oh, this room is so cozy. Oh, it's so cozy. Hello, Yuki.
Hello? Belle, can you hear me?
Yeah? You okay?
I can hear you, but aren't you using the wrong title?
Yeah.
You should be calling me Junior Belle.
No, Senior Belle.
Now's not the time for jokes.
Because we're head-wise now.
Shifu sent me a message earlier. She said that your airship had an accident and fell into the hollow. She also said you were attacked. What's going on?
I'm definitely not flying on any airships ever again. The Cunning Hares also had an accident a while ago. Why is the airship accident rate
Oh
so
yeah,
high?
I forgot about that. The Cunning Hares
I
are
was
on
followed by some
that.
strangers when I fell into the hollow. Thankfully, Shifu was there, so I got out in one piece. However, given everything that's happened, I don't think we're dealing with any ordinary investigation.
Where's that actually out there singing it?
It's best that you stay home. Forget about
I
coming
heard
here.
something about an airship.
I can't do that. What if something happens to you
Hey,
and I
Daddy.
can't get there in time? I calibrated the remote functions of the HDD system, but a closer look at the observation data of Lemnian Hollow raised a lot of questions. The remote link can't handle complex real-time calculations. If we're going to process this problematic data, I'll need to be there in person for live updates. Besides, Ishren Sifu is going to teach us how to adapt to our ether potentials. I don't want to become a liability to you when we run into danger in the future.
I get it. But it isn't safe right now. If you're coming, we'll need to find the right time. Now that our whereabouts have been exposed, there's no point in taking the dedicated airship route anymore. You're better off with a safer alternative. I'll talk to Shifu about it.
Okay, we can let Shifu arrange the specifics. Speaking of, has Shifu taught you any techniques so far? Junior Belle?
Did you see Wall's tournament video? I watched like the first half of it.
Of course! Shifu taught me Yunquei Summit's secret cloud riding technique. Thanks to that, I was able to land safely during the airship crash.
Hold on. Are you serious? You're kidding, right?
Bro's jealous. He's like, I should have gone on this trip.
It's true! Shifu also said, with enough training, even Eos can take off and ride the clouds like that.
I can't believe Yunquei Summit has such impressive techniques. Alright, that's it. I can't wait anymore. I'm on my way right now.
I would be the same way. Like, bro, I'm so jealous.
Wait, hold your bingo.
Obviously, she's
I might
leaving.
have exaggerated a bit. Don't worry about coming over right now. Wait for Shifu's arrangements.
I knew you were making it up, Junior Bell. I'd be careful if I were you. Shifu might put you through the ringer with her punishments. Carrying heavy buckets of water up a mountain, balancing on 1 foot for hours, or worse, standing in a corner by yourself. Scary stuff.
Alright, I gotta go. Looks like something's happening over here, so I'd better see what's going on. I'll talk to Shifu about your travel arrangements.
Got it. Please take care of yourself over there. I'll see you later.
Was I not paying attention? Why did Y stay behind? Can I invite Yishuan yet? I need to get Evelyn's and Asher Yao's friendship up as well. Yeah, Asher Yao's really tall. Oh, so it's Miyabi's birthday. You want to share a birthday with me? The closest so far has been Raiden A. Her birthday was June 26th. Oh, you're mermaids. Hello.
You must be
the
mystics of Yunque's summit. I am Damien Blackwood.
Didn't ask, don't
head of
care.
the special development company Porcelumex, under the Tops Alliance. It's been a long time since Yunque's summit last visited Waifei Peninsula. For an airship accident to occur upon your return and within my jurisdiction, please accept my deepest apologies.
No.
I hear Yunque Summit has become a partner of Mayor Mayflower. May I assume that your return was also at his behest?
That's right. We are.
That was a good
under
voice
the mayor's
actor. He's really good at
commission
making
to
me hate
investigate
this guy.
the situation within Lemnian Hollow. I'll ask a
that
disciple to
much.
send you the official commission mandate later.
Just as I thought. However, I should notify you that the situation inside Lemnian Hollow is rather delicate. Porcelumex owns mining and refining equipment in the porcelain production areas. I urge you to stay clear to avoid any complications.
Okay.
After all, we must ensure that porcelain production and supply remain uninterrupted.
Uninterrupted production? But I just heard something about a safety accident
Yeah,
inside
YouTube's
the
still going
hollow
strong,
for
right?
the workers.
YouTube's still
Probably
good?
your irresponsible mining that caused the problem to begin with.
Mm-hmm. That's right. The safety incident Fufu mentioned can affect the Hollow. Naturally, Yunque Summit must investigate.
Yes, there was an accident, but we've already locked down the affected area according to protocol and have provided aid and compensation to the workers. For the safety of everyone here, again, I urge you to avoid entering the porcelain production side. And finally, just a friendly reminder, the porcelain mines are one of the Tops Alliance's critical assets. It's in your best interest not to dig too deep, whether you're Yunque Summit or any other big name. That's all I shall say for now. This is my contact information. I bid you all farewell.
So why were people hating on the story?
What's going on? This guy's got the face of a villain. He's hella suspicious.
Fufu, what exactly was the accident you mentioned?
Junior Bell and I heard about
It's not
it
like
on our way
insane,
back
but that's
here.
not bad.
I think some workers
Holy
were
voice
waiting
crack.
for compensation.
Yes, I heard about it too. The workers around here have been talking about it. Something about a corrupted porcelain production site inside the hollow. But I don't know all the
Frick you,
details.
Twitch. Yeah, frick you, Twitch. Frick you, YouTube. Screw you guys. Yeah, I'm going home.
There's been abnormal hollow observation data and an incident at the porcelain production site. Something tells me they're connected.
Junior Bell is right. As they say, the more you try to cover something up, the more it gets exposed. Sounds like we'll have to figure out a way into the porcelain production site inside the hollow. However, judging by what Damien said, It won't be easy.
Belle,
I'll have to
can
watch
you use your hollow navigation tech
Age's
to
full
locate the
video
production site?
and see why she like crashed out.
I called Wise earlier, and he said
I actually
there's
don't
a
mind it
problem
so
with
far.
the Lemnian Hollow observation data. We can't analyze it with the HDD's remote calculations, so he has to come over and do it in person. Shifu, we have to think of a safe way to get him here soon.
Don't worry, Junior Belle. I've sent the mayor's investigation mandate to Damien and formally
Can you
requested
say?
his
No,
assistance
let's
on
watch
the
it
matter.
later. It's fine.
Since this investigation is now officially a joint operation, even Tops will have to think twice before trying anything shady. Besides, now that our operation has been revealed, there's no point in taking the airship route anymore. It's safer to just drive here on the freeway.
Well, if you say, does it spoil the story at all?
The freeway isn't exactly risk-free either, but still, it's much safer than an airship.
In that case, let's divide and conquer. Belle, you, me, Fufu, and Yinhu will go question the workers.
No? Okay, let me
Shuyuan
start.
will drive to 6th Street and pick up your brother. Then we'll rendezvous at Suibian Temple. Don't worry, I'll do a reading of the trip before Shuyuan's departure, just to be safe.
Tutorial? Oh, just how like it brings you to all the places. It took like 2 seconds. That wasn't too bad.
Oh.
Hey, you. You've been running
Oh
all
my
around
god, is
here.
that another character gonna end up accidentally M6ing?
Poor Salumix must have
Please,
saved her.
no.
I told you! They won't let us off the hook.
He looks
so
kind of
easily.
cool though, I ain't gonna lie.
Shut it, Paolo. You're giving me a
He
headache.
looks a lot cooler than Lykan.
All right.
Say that
I'll
much.
ask you one last time. What do you want?
Portals.
If you're here for trouble, then why beat around the bush? Give me your best punch, right in my face.
Oh.
Why would anybody want to get punched?
First you get everyone riled up, taunt them into making the first move, and then you sue for compensation. Yeah, I've seen enough from Porcelumex's playbook, so
Pretty
I
sure?
won't throw the first punch. Go ahead. The honor is all yours. Just remember, once you throw that first punch, then whatever happens after will be considered self-defense.
What is happening?
And then, it's my turn.
Please calm down. I'm not with Porcelumex. My name is Belle. I'm from Suibian Temple. I just wanted to ask you something.
Suibian Temple? What did you want to know?
Word.
I'm here to investigate the situation inside Lemnian Hollow. I heard that there's been an accident, but Porcelumex has been keeping
This
everything.
guy's gonna be
under
playable
wraps,
at some point,
so
right?
I'm not sure what exactly happened.
This guy screams
Anyway,
playable character.
I'm really not a Tops employee.
So you're also after Porcelumex. My mistake then. My name is Komano Manato.
I just say, but he's actually really
My
cool
friend
looking.
is still in a coma at
I
the
wish
hospital
this
because
is
of
what
this
Lykan looked like.
Porcelumex
Then I
mess.
would be too
So I
mad
came
about
here
my
to
Lykan
figure out
being
what
M6.
happened and to help him get justice. Since you're also looking into it, I guess that makes us allies.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried that you were with Porcelumix and came here to stir up trouble. So you're also looking into the corruption incident?
Corruption incident? You know about it? Can you give me more details?
Certainly. I was on the same shift with the guys that got sick, and I saw with my
I
own
don't
eyes
understand
how
why they
corruption
give you a
broke out.
choice if they say both things anyways.
So you're saying the
What's the
workers on
point?
the porcelain production line became corrupted? But shouldn't there be anti-corruption measures for operations inside the Hollow?
That's right. People who spend extended time inside the Hollow must wear protective suits and take anti-corruption medicine according to protocol. Otherwise, they'll be corrupted by ether. Most of us who are willing to work inside the Hollow already suffer from corruption after the fall of the old capital. We need to take anti-corruption medicine as long-term treatment. Porcelumix provides the medicine, and that's why we're willing to put our lives on the line for them. But the medicine seems to be the cause of the issue this time. My colleagues who drank the medicine quickly collapsed. Some of them even had a corruption outbreak on the spot. It took so much effort just to bring them to the hospital. After Porsalumex learned of this, the first thing they did was order us to keep our mouths shut. Later on, I heard the good Dr. Lore say that there's something fishy with that batch of medicine. It was ineffective. Heartless company, they couldn't care less whether we live or die.
How could they?
Like she says both anyway.
Would stoop this low.
That's right. Damien ordered a lockdown on the affected area, said the place was abandoned, and forbade us from going near it.
Something doesn't feel right. I've got to find a way into that
An
area and see
ASMR
what's
channel?
going on. To tell you the
Yeah, I
truth,
haven't uploaded to
we
it
are
in like years though.
investigating for the mayor. Our goal is to find out what exactly happened inside the hollow. If you're willing to work with us, I can help you and your fellow workers fight for your rights and secure better compensation.
Investigating for the mayor? Paolo, this is your chance. Don't you want to get fair compensation and treat your family's corruption?
You're right. And Yunque Summit helped us a lot too, back when the old capital fell. I trust you people. All right then, you have my word. When you're free, head to the hollow cable car. I'll ask a worker friend to sneak you in. As for the corrupted area, although I can't get you in, I know someone who can. He also knows a lot more about the corruption incident than I do.
Really? Thank you so much. Don't worry, I promise I'll get to the bottom of this.
Mm-hmm. And if you need my help, you've got it.
Actually, there is one more thing I wanted to ask. Have you seen this person in Wi-Fi Peninsula? Or maybe you recognize the location in the photo?
I've never seen this person, and the location looks to be somewhere inside the hollow, but I can't exactly pinpoint it.
Neither have I. But don't you worry. I'll ask my buddy with connections to ask around.
Connections. Why do you say it like that? Connections.
Thank you both. I'll ask around too.
I like this city. It's really pretty. It's nicer than 6th Street. 6th Street was cozy though. Oh, cool. Who am I supposed to talk to? Is she?
How's everyone's investigation going?
I haven't found any clues.
Me neither. They all refused to tell us what happened, presumably by order of Porsalumex. I also checked out the hollow cable car. I don't think we'll be able to blend in. Looks like we'll have to find another way into the hollow.
Who's Fufu's voice actor?
Should we contact
it's
the
really
captain
good.
that helped us to sail us there?
Whoever's voice acting Fufu is a really good voice actor.
Don't worry. I found a worker who's willing to take us into the hollow. And
Lots of,
we
like,
experienced
personality
that
and,
accident
like,
firsthand. Apparently, the
emotion to it.
anti-corruption medicine Tops provided was defective and caused a major corruption outbreak among the workers.
I see. No wonder the workers are demanding compensation and coverage for their medical bills.
Ooh, she has
is
little
this
face
information
too.
reliable?
She's so huge.
It seems credible, but we still need to investigate the site of the incident in the hollow. Also, when he heard I was from Swabian Temple of Yunque Summit, his attitude softened, and he said we'd helped them in the past. What did he mean by that?
That was a long time ago. When the old capital fell, the members of Yunque Summit helped evacuate the civilians. Some of them were relocated here. But we haven't come to Swabian Temple much since then. I didn't think they'd remember us after all these years.
So that's the story. No wonder the captain wouldn't take our money. But why did everyone stop coming here? Swabian Temple actually feels like a pretty nice place to live.
Let's talk about something else.
That's right. Why don't we eat something nice before heading into the hollow? I'll prepare the food right away.
No need to worry. It's just something from the past. I'll tell her the full story when the time's right. Anyway, let's focus on the investigation for now.
Bill hit his off spot.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, ah, ooh, ee. Ah. Incredible. Oh, just be little old me at night. Hello.
Oh.
Dude, like, why is this not voice acted? Am I the weird one for skipping non-voice acted stuff, or do you guys do the same? I feel like if they don't deem it important enough to voice act, then I don't deem it important enough to read. I've read it. What did they say there? Was it anything important? Her pass? See, like, why would that not be voice acted? Like, that seems important to, like, have voice acted. What did she say? Is it about, like, her sister?
Oh.
We get to use Jafufu at all during this? I'd like to. Seems fun. Yeah, little April. Little April.
You must be the investigators that Paolo mentioned. Wonderful. With your help, we'll have a chance to discuss compensation with Porcelumix.
Sorry, you are?
I'm Eric, head of the Porcelumix Labor Union. We do what we can to help folks when they're going through tough times. Surely you've heard of the production accident by now?
We have a general idea. The anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a corruption outbreak among the workers, right?
Yes. Ever since that happened, I've been assembling everyone to negotiate with Damien for compensation. But now I hear Damien's putting it on hold, waiting for a chance to cut the compensation. We're looking for a way to negotiate with him. We decided to take action. We can't let him get away with this anymore.
Do you have any plans?
Porcelumix is unwilling to compensate us because it determined that we can't prove it's their medicine that's at fault. If they wanted to, they could even claim that the workers were hospitalized from pre-existing corruption that dates back to the fall of the old capital. So, we plan on searching for evidence that Porcelumix's medicine is defective. As long as we have solid evidence, we can rally everyone to protest against this injustice and demand compensation.
Yeah.
But aren't you still relying on their cheap medicine to slow down the corruption symptoms? Even if you have evidence, you'll be cut off from anti-corruption medicine as soon as you fall out with them, right?
That's exactly why we've been holding back for all these years. But things have changed lately. Dr. Lore is willing to treat us at lower rates. Thanks to him, we were able to break free from Porcelumix's control. Now he's the backbone of the Union.
Oh, really? How did he manage to provide low-cost anti-corruption medicine?
I don't know the technical specifics, but I believe he used the early production facilities that Porcelumix abandoned and organized a group of people to privately produce it.
This medicine doesn't sound very safe.
Who cares? If we don't resist, we have no hope left. By the way, Dr. Lore is going to look for evidence of Porcelumix being responsible for the production site accident. If you want, you can ask him about the details.
OJ.
Before I go, there's one more thing I need to confirm. Have you seen this person? Or can you tell me where this photo was taken?
No. I've never seen this person around here, but there's a lot of miasma in the background. Maybe it's somewhere deep in Lemnian Hollow. That's all I can say.
Gotcha. Thanks anyway. I'll ask others about it.
Yep.
Oh, you must be the investigators that Eric mentioned.
What's up with
He
this guy
sounded so
smiling?
excited
What
about
is
the
this guy? Ew.
Saying that the mayor's investigators are coming to inspect the Porcelume production.
I hate this guy.
You must be Dr. Lore. I heard you're providing medicine to everyone. Is that true?
Eric really can't keep any secrets.
This guy's so creepy.
Oh, I can't believe he told you that. Just don't go spreading it around. If Porcelumix finds out, I'll be in big trouble.
Don't worry, we won't. But can you tell us how the medicine is made?
There's nothing special about the composition of the anti-corruption medicine. Actually, the most valuable ingredient is Porcelume powder, which is common in Lemnian Hollow. I recently discovered an old production line that Porcelumix abandoned in the Hollow back when the old capital fell. With the help of a friend, we managed to repair it. I didn't have high hopes at first, but as luck would have it, those old machines began working. I named this medicine Alleviating Water. Hopefully, it'll help alleviate people's corruption symptoms and help them escape Porcelumix's trap.
Porcelumix's trap? What do you mean?
Have you ever considered that while Porcelumix has been providing anti-corruption medicine, they don't really want to cure these people working in the Hollow? It'd benefit them more to provide weaker medicine just enough to slow the progression of their illness, not stop it. That way, these workers are stuck here forever. After all, nobody
Damn, sounds like real life.
Hollow long-term, except those who were already corrupted during the fall of the old capital. Porcelumix is deliberately delaying because it doesn't want its cheap long-term labor to leave with large sums of compensation. That's why we can't trust the medicine they give us. We have to find a way to make our own. This path is illegal and very risky, yes, but at least it's a hopeful one.
Dr. Lore, you said Porcelumix is delaying compensation, but do you have evidence?
Of course. My friend works in the local hospital. He checked Porcelumix's medical records and statistics. The medical records of the victims have been tampered with, so there is no specific reason for their illness, let alone any compensation process. They're clearly trying to cover the whole thing. Without hard evidence,
How much of the story do we have
they'll
left?
process
Like
the
2-3 hours?
compensation. I've been trying to obtain evidence, but that area has been abandoned and is ridden with ethereals. It's impossible for me. Since you're the mayor's investigators, you must be able to find your way in the Hollow. If you can help me with the investigation, you should be able to figure out the cause of the contamination. You guys can go ahead and follow the carrot data and investigate the site. But the area's swarming with ethereals. Are you sure you'll be all right?
Don't worry, we know what we're doing.
All right, I'll go investigate the vicinity. If everything goes according to plan, let's meet up near the site.
Okay. Why did Jafufu's eyes just glow purple? What was that about?
There's a good vantage point over there.
We get to play
That should
as
give us a
her!
better look at the
Yes!
surrounding area.
Wait, she's like fun to play as too.
Let's go over there.
Wait, she's so cool! Ya foo foo! So it just goes for as long as you want? I just keep going. You deserve it! That's so funny. Wait, when Jafufu comes out, this is gonna. Oh my god. Her and Jafufu together would be so fun. Oh, that's how you go bird mode.
Ether residue wouldn't just vanish.
Birdie? Why can't I fly now? Why is she running and not flying? I get her to fly. Wait. Johnny, get her to fly. There you go.
Soar with the wind.
Or farming her way around. Full dash. Cool. And you just aura farm. That's so cool. Dude, her and Jafufu are gonna be so fun together. Have you done Jafufu's idle animation yet? Is it the one that Twitter's being really weird about? Oh, look at her dance. She's so cute. I adore this character. She's so friggin' cute.
Senior disciple of Swabian Temple, no monster shall be spared.
What is she doing to him? What is she doing? Scratching? She uses like a scratching pose. What did she say when she did that? That was so cute. Do it again. That was cute. I want to hear what you say.
Yeah, that's what I'll say when I run into the enemy.
Oh, she's so cute.
I didn't expect there to be so much miasma around here.
Only the brave will.
I would never. If I touched more.
Can I see your kid?
Come on. Hey, good day.
Only the brave will.
No?
You're right. I am the Eye of Obel.
I think this will be the first limited 5-star stunner that I pull. She's a stunner, right? Yep, cool.
Now, let's try a perception technique. Insight allows one to see the traces of corrupted matter.
Cool. It's so Bella's like starting to get powers. Okay.
Feel the ether fluctuations around you.
Teacher Fufu, Yishuan seems really fun. Like how much you get to swap between the two of them.
They could.
This looks cool. Is this what they were talking about? Like this semi-open world stuff? Doesn't feel like too much more open world than like the Jane Doe quest or something, but I think it's the right amount. I don't think you wanted it too open world. I think this is a good amount. Oh. Ray? 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 Very sick. It made a weird noise. It wasn't responding. I'm very sure she was like choking. She was just sleeping. Off in her sleep. Dude, I'm so excited for Jafufu. This character's so freaking cute. One second, I got like a chocolate lollipop.
Senior disciple of Swabian Temple. No monster shall be spared.
Why does she just scratch it? I feel like you can't feel good scratching metal. Don't question your senior. Sorry. Sorry, boomer. Do you think we'll ever add like a jump button into this game? It did with Honkai Impact after a bit.
Looks like we've got some tough customers.
How do you get our energy bar up faster?
Don't worry, Shifu's here. Let's get rid of them.
Why is it so hard to get our energy bar up?
Strength and finesse.
Surrender!
Reality and illusion. Evil shall be
Dude, this is
purged.
so cool. So you get to just swap like crazy with these two.
Soar with the wind. We're at the edge of the hollow.
Dude,
but the
Joe, needs to
miasma
come
is
out
still
already.
so dense.
This hollow's got a weak.
Oops. What was she saying? With Panda, these two go crazy. Shows I don't have the resources to build Panda, and I don't know when I'll be able to. Because I need to already start like pre-farming for Jafufu.
Attune yourself to the frequency of the corruption first.
Huh? It worked!
I just did exactly what Shifu said. Didn't expect it to work so well.
I already could run Ashra Yao
Whoa. Your talent's kinda scary.
or
You catch on quickly.
Surface.
The potential you possess is truly astonishing.
Caesar. You can run Ashra Yao or Caesar instead of Panda.
I'm flattered, Shifu. Might have just been beginner's luck.
Can't wait for the HP scaler. That's Yishuan.
Anyway,
Yishuan
let's
scales
keep
HP.
investigating.
Leave it to me!
Leave it to
It's
me.
a wait 2 years for Blade? What do you mean? Blade going like, what, 1.2?
Spirit and form. Be gone.
I think Yishuan is my favorite character in the game, overall. In terms of like playstyle, design, personality.
The accident site should be right over there.
The ether levels around here are
The Miyabi is fun to play, but I don't love her design that much. She needs a
Must be
skin.
remnants from the corruption outbreak.
And then I
As
really
expected,
love Bernice's
this entire
design.
place has been.
If you work in the hollow
But
long
she's kind of like
term,
a support more than a main
corruption really
DPS.
be cured?
She's a really fun, like, sub DPS slash
Feels like a
support though.
never-ending cycle.
But she's definitely up there too. Wait, so what's the bar do? For like special bar? And why is it not going up at all?
Reality and illusion. Let's make this quick.
I haven't got to read her kit anywhere. I don't know what she does.
Listen to my
Strength and finesse.
These two are so fun to play together. Like, it's not your skill, but it takes forever to get her skill to go up.
Well done, Fufu. To the skies.
Man, I'm gonna have to build Panda, aren't I? seems cool. I just don't know when I can build them. Excited to finally have like a stunner that I like.
That Bango should
I
still be
like
around
Ultra.
here.
Ultra's
Let's
cool.
go let it know what's up.
I feel like stunners are so important in this game. And I haven't really had one that I liked yet. Jing Yu was cool, but I had to skip her. Echo. I've been doing good. I have been. Ah, right. Or farming for the fun of it.
There's more and more corruption residue around here. It might attract ethereals.
Careful, people. This one looks pretty tough.
See, the parry window is so generous in this
Superior
game.
ethereal.
Strength and finesse.
She looks so good when she comes in.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Buzzing fucking melted!
That one's taken care of.
Yishran looks amazing, dude. She's so cool. I really, really enjoy her playstyle. Like I said, I think in terms of playstyle, I think she's my favorite character in the game. Especially once I get Jafufu. What am I supposed to do? Just like time it? Okay, now what? Oh, I see.
Let me handle this.
Oh, thank you.
Nice. We should be able to get past now.
Wait, doesn't Stellar Blade come out in like 2 days? I just realized. They're like the middle of June.
Current data shows that the site of the accident is just ahead.
No, it comes out tomorrow. The 10th.
We might find some clues there.
I think it comes out the 11th. You excited to play it? Dude, I'm so excited too. I've been waiting a whole year for it. I was really bummed out that it was PlayStation only. I'm very excited to get to play, but I still need to finish Claire Obscure. Still in the middle of Act 3. I need to finish it. So I probably won't get around to Stellar Blade right away. If I finish Claire Obscure first, then start playing Stellar Blade. I really don't want to finish Stellar Blade though. Claire Obscure. I'm gonna be very sad when it's over. That is probably my favorite game ever. Okay, what was the point in that? Okay.
Soar with the wind.
Here's ending so good. I know, I really want to see it. I really want to see it. I've been avoiding spoilers this whole time. And I really want to see the ending, but I don't want to finish it because I'm going to be very sad when it's over because it's my favorite game I've ever played.
I'll take you.
Concentrate.
Jump-a-boo!
What a nuisance.
Surrender! Wait, let's finish this!
How do you ride around on the dog tiger thingy?
Reality and illusion.
Isn't there a way that you like spin around in it like a Roomba? Scrimmage of Fufu and hold base attack. Oh, thank you! Wait, that's so cute! Look at her go! They see me rolling. They hating. That's so cute. Benda.
Huh? Is that Dr. Lore?
Oh, wait, shit.
Isn't he investigating another area?
He did! Thank you for the 29 months! Thank you, thank you! Wait, I have so many events still to do in Wuthering Waves. Are they over yet, chat, or can I do them tomorrow? Can I grind out all the Wuthering Waves events tomorrow? I just realized how many I still have to do. Shit.
Thank goodness.
Your
you're
fest hall
here.
was insane.
What'd
you get?
I was done for.
Huh? Dr. Lore? Weren't you investigating the outskirts? What are you doing here?
No, I haven't done the events yet at all. I need to do them.
I just wanted to see if I could take a shortcut to collect some samples. I didn't expect ethereals to target me and chase me all the way here. Good thing you showed up. Whew. Right. Did you manage to find any evidence?
We ran into your bamboo. It led us to all sorts of evidence.
Great. That should be enough evidence then. I also collected a number of corruption.
Yeah, I do like that
symptoms
the
to support our
ZZZ events
case.
are voiced.
The area
I agree with
up
that.
ahead is where the corruption symptoms broke
Events that
out.
aren't voiced are
I
always
want to
brutal to
collect
do.
some more samples there to make sure our evidence is tight. However, I heard ethereals over there. I think they've been
If the
roaming
event isn't
area,
voiced, I'll just skip
waiting
it.
to jump out and attack.
I'll just like skip through everything and
worry,
just do it as
we'll
fast as
head over
possible.
and check it out. If any ethereals show up, we'll deal with them.
Wonderful. I'll be counting on you then.
I don't trust this guy at all.
This ethereal looks kinda off.
Yeah,
Be careful.
Yeah, get so low.
It might have something to do with the miasma. It looks pretty gross.
Fufu, don't underestimate it.
Obliterate Form and Sphere. Watch out. Its attacks are dangerous. End it fast.
Don't take
Allow me, Fufu.
You got it, Shifu. We'll wipe that smug look off its face.
3 shiny event Pikachus, Drudgeon. Event Phalanx, Regibacks, Corefish, and a lot more. When's the global Go Fest?
This investigation was too risky. If it wasn't for your help, I probably wouldn't have made it back. Thank you all for helping with the investigation. We've now gathered sufficient evidence to lay out the details of the accident. Eric and the others just finished their shift and are resting outside the hollow. I'll head out and update them on the investigation. Next, we'll rally everyone to discuss how to fight for compensation from Porcelumex. Everyone from Yunque Summit, I'm grateful for your help.
Don't mention it. We're here to investigate the incident anyway. Helping you was no trouble at all.
I really appreciate it. Your help made my plan go much more smoothly.
Your plan? What do you mean?
She's adorable. Dude, isn't Jafufu adorable? I love her. I'm obsessed. She's so cute.
Protest against Porcelumex. It's time to put everything into action.
I like how they have like matching outfits too. She wants to match her shitfu. What does it want me to do?
Let me handle this.
Oh, so it's not like a mission that ends. You just teleport out when you're done. That's cool. I like that. Okay.
Oh.
How much time in the story do you guys think I have left? We're 2 hours in right now. It is 2 a.m. Hope it ends stream around like 3, 4 at the latest. I would like to get the entire story done before I end today. This person's playthrough took exactly 4 hours. And they just did what I did. And they still had like 2 hours left. Okay. Cool. Three hours left? It seems like 2 from the video I looked up.
And from there, we do this!
What's with those moves? Are you working on a new technique?
Huh? No, I'm making plans. Look, what if we clean this place up, replace the floor tiles, get rid of the ads on the walls,
that's
and
good.
repaint
So
them,
I can get it done
and
tonight.
grow some pretty plants here. Oh, and that empty space over there.
I can get it done tonight.
2 rows of trees, and maybe we could
I
even
think 4 hours was a
lamps
really
along
good
the
length
way.
for a Gacha story. I feel like much longer and it starts to carry on too much. I think 4 is like right around that sweet mark.
Are you planning to renovate Swabian Temple?
That's right. Shifu put me in charge of the whole thing. Even though it's named Swabian Temple. Yeah, Swabian as in whatever works. Since we're going to be here for a while, we'll need to spruce things up a little. And not just the living area. I promised Shifu I'd get this place up and running again. We're bringing back the glory days when the temple was bustling with life.
The glory days?
I never saw it myself, but I've heard stories
Is
from
this
the
part of
locals.
the tutorial? Is this
Before
about to be
old
part of the
capital
tutorial that's
fell,
about to happen?
Swabian Temple used to be a busy,
Yeah.
bustling place. But then people from Yunque Summit left, and only a few mystics stayed behind to check the place every now and then. It's been quiet here ever since. But now that we've returned, it seems fate has reunited us.
Wait, this is where Age crashed out?
Bring it back to life!
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
Alright, let's get to work. We're gonna give Swabian Temple a total glow up and surprise everyone!
Songlu. What is happening? Is this like Farmville? What am I supposed to do? Do I have to do this entire thing before I can continue the story? Surely not. Now what do I do? Am I done? Am I done with the tutorial now? Or is there still more? Dad, if I skip all this, is when are you going to be able to explain to me later on how to actually do this? Because I swear no one in my chat ever knows anything about ZZZ. I always ask you guys stuff and no one ever fucking knows. It's not that complicated. Cool. Cool. Wait, so I grab some stuff, now what? Now what do I do? You craft goodies? What do I craft? There's already stuff crafting. Now what? Fufu. Oh, this is literally like expeditions. Expedition 60 on the way. Resonator. 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 I can't hear you saying Resonator back. But I hear it. That makes me happy. Resonator. Dude, this NPC is so hot. The insane thighs and hips. The huge boobs. Oh, yeesh. Yeah, foo foo. Did I ever wish you had a tail? I wish I had a tail.
Touch me.
That might be cringe to say, but I wish I had a tail.
Fortune seems pretty good.
I think that would be so cute to have a tail.
Understanding the latest trends is much harder than mastering techniques.
Number 0.
Ambi. The anticipation. I hear the stage calling my name.
Like, Chad, how's... Oops.
Number 0. Looking for
Like, how's this team? Is this a decent team? The team I'm running right now, is that like a decent team? That works, right? Yes, cool. Asher Yao just seems good with like everyone. Why is her hair glowing like that? It looks super cool, but like why is she glowing like that? Oh, because she has her full adrenaline, right?
Soar with the wind.
Is it W engine glow? I don't think so.
The environment here is complicated. It's kind of difficult to make out the area around us.
Let's see some. I think she'll stop glowing after I do this.
It must be the strong ether turbulence.
Huh, maybe I was wrong.
But if the
You're right.
turbulence exists, it must
I
have
don't
a source.
remember her glowing this
We can
much
find
before,
it.
though. I swear I've never seen her glow this much before.
Source? Oh, Shifu mentioned something about it before. Let's search for it.
Yin and Yang converge.
Oh, the trial version didn't have it? Weird.
Breathe. Soar
Why
with the
don't they
wind.
give you...
That big guy looks pretty dangerous.
Also, why are there numbers over people's heads now? Since the new patch.
We can't just leave it.
What are the numbers
Let's
for?
take it out together.
Why can't I play Jafuzu anymore? I want to play Jafuzu.
Inadequate. Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter. Concentrate.
Why can't I get her to do the... I can't get her to do the move. When you hold her dodge. It's not doing it anymore. How did she do the move? Holding dodge.
Clarity and impurity cycle. Dust. Concentrate. The weak spot is here.
I definitely hit it, but my attacks don't seem to be doing anything. What's going on? Something isn't right with this thing.
it wasn't letting me do this.
There's no time. Let's secure the ether singularity first.
Cycle of yin and
Oh.
yang. As decreed.
Oopsie. Dude, this outfit looks so good with the glowing hair.
I'll take you. Move it.
Reality and illusion.
I saw some people saying like, oh, you're paying to like look worse. I'm like, I don't know, the skill looks really fucking good in my opinion. I think both look really good. I'll probably alternate between the two. I really enjoy both
Chi
of
and
them.
mind as one.
I don't think like one's better than the other. They're like very different vibes. I'll probably just switch between the two when I feel like it. Yours! I was yours. Resonator. Is it gonna make me do a side quest? Resonator. I do yours. It's really a side quest though, if it's like me to do it as part of the main quest.
The supplies we need are just ahead.
I enjoy the like semi-open world though.
Let's take the elevator down.
It's the right amount. It's not like two open worlds where it's like takes hours to explore everything. But it's enough open world that it's not like
Great. The elevator's still functioning inside the hollow.
just a square that you teleport to and fight stuff.
But it's not gonna break down halfway, right?
Oh, you
Beg for mercy. Scratch that. Too late. Strength and finesse. Breathe. To the skies. Obliterate form and spirit. Release.
Wait, so she goes to like a different stance after that? Like, why are her basics different? Or were these always her basics? These always her basics?
To the skies. Chi and mind as one. Inadequate. Your life ends here.
That's one of my favorite animations in the game. I think that her ult 1 looks so cool.
To the skies.
Are these like chests that you could open? Yeah, they are. Cool.
Stay focused. Reality and illusion.
Where's the chest? It says it's here.
Soar with the wind.
Where's the chest? Or is this one already opened? confused. Why can't I?
Soar with the wind.
How do I get to there? Ta-da!
To the skies.
I guess I missed one. Alright, so I should go back at some point. I'll do it later. I want to finish the story, but at some point I'll go back and get all that stuff. Can I do anything about this? No. I see. Yeah, I don't know.
To the skies.
Sing in the name of hope. No more games. Let's go.
Look at your foo-foo down. Down your foo-foo.
Inadequate. Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter. Focus.
No more games. Let's go.
Asha's just getting into the shot. The foo-foo. She's so freaking cute. She's so friggin' cute. I want her and her engine, and then I'm gonna skip for a while until the dragon girl comes out. Usual analysis, yeah, most likely. Not super interested in most of the 2.x characters. I just want each one, Jafufu and Dragon Girl. At least of the ones I've seen so far. Now, if this girl was playable, I would pull her. can't submit this guy. Big robot. It reminds me of Potemkin. Guilty Gear. Look at your little bongo. He's so freaking cute. Scratch, scratch. Scratch, scratch, scratch. Scratch, scratch. What's going on? What's that? Scratch, scratch, scratch. Scratch, 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 scratch. The wolf guy reminds me of Soul Bad Guy. Yeah, I can see it. Yo. You're communicating. You're sharing the brain cell. The one on the left has the brain cell right now. The one on the right is waiting its turn to have the brain cell. Dash.
You always have a brain cell.
And you?
Yeah. Always.
My
turn with the brain cell.
Oh.
Guess I don't need it right now since I'm sick.
You should go make some tea for yourself. When I'm done streaming, I can make you some tea.
Yay!
Yeah. Wait. I might actually read this one. She gonna tell us some stuff?
Oh.
You don't know who to pull next? Either out to each one. I would pull Jafufu. I think Jafufu is like one of the best characters for her. Can you fill up the water?
I've been put on a quest.
Yeah.
Another one. I'll be back.
Until the water's cold. Void Hunter Bell in the future confirmed. That's what I was saying earlier. I feel like eventually there'll be a playable Bell. That'd be cool. I like that, like, have like a combat version of like Bell. Also, hi Crow, how are you?
Mm-hmm.
I really like each one. It's Kadono here. Kadono, let me see if I can make you proud. Let me see if I can make you proud. Right. Let me see if I can make you proud. This is my time. I can do this. Okay, keep giving me A rank so I can get my pulls back. Keep giving me A rank so I get my pulls back. Shit. Oh, come on, let me get M2 for Kadono. Fuck. Thanks. I didn't get it. Like, I have 21 more pulls till hard pity. I get it. No, I need to win one. I'm on a mission here. Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. I was just talking. I didn't mean to yell.
Everything's extra loud for me. And my ears are all fucked up too. How close are you?
Pulls away.
Boop. Boop. 3.
21 6 pulls away from soft pity.
I hope you get it. Before soft.
I must make Kadono proud.
I don't know. I know.
The bonuses are back too. The only one I have left is the 50 bonus. You gave the 100 bonus. Then I did like a $15 bonus one. Let's renew this while we're at it. Alright, boys. I will win a 50-50 for this friggin' character.
Let's go. Right here.
I can't believe I've always, like, every single one's been Lykan. If I lose 50-50, I'm just saving guarantee for Jafufu.
If you lose 50-50, you lose anybody else.
You're jealous? You want more Lykans? Bro, I pulled 8 Lykans. Not, my Lykan is not M6, it is M7. I have an M7 Lykan. I pulled 8. I lose every 50-50 to him. I hate him. He ruins every pull session I do. Thank you for the lip grill.
What?
Your feed it to... That thing's cute. Your feed for 2.1 looks skippable too. Yeah, I'm skipping 2.1. I'm skipping all of 2.1 and waiting for Dragon Girl to Jafufu. This is the start of soft pity. That's a pullback. Please! Please!
Please. Soldier 11, at your command.
How is my luck so bad? I've lost every 50-50! Save guarantee for Jafufu.
At least it wasn't
Only the brave.
You're standing by.
I'm at your disposal.
Awaiting further instructions.
I'll save guarantee for Jafufu.
Ready and waiting.
At least it was with Lykan. I just want to win a 50-50. When's the last time I won a 50-50 in a game? I had to go to hard pity even in fucking wizardry.
How's the story so far?
Okay.
Is it worthy of an age crash out?
I don't think so. I don't know. I've been enjoying it so far.
I guess Sarah was right.
I think part of why I'm enjoying it is because I know it's only 4 hours.
It won't last too long.
Chad, that guy that typed Wajaja, this is me riding his mom last night. I might have lost 50-50 in game, but bro lost 50-50 in life. Dude's a loser all around. This is me riding his mom.
Miss Bell, you're here. Thanks to you, we were able to expose the incident covered up by Porcelumix and Tops.
If you need anything else, I'll do.
Okay.
That's right! Dr. Lore told us about it. You went to the abandoned area. With this proof, we finally have the leverage to rally more victims and confront Damien for proper compensation.
Put it there so she knocks it over.
We've got the upper hand now. We won't let them get away with it.
Observing the can, sniffing the can.
She's sniffing the can.
Inspecting the can. Looking down at the ground to see where she can land it.
She's in a loaf though. She's very comfy in her loaf. Would she break a loaf to knock over the can?
Calculating. Calculating trajectory.
Will Yuki break a loaf to knock over the can?
Oh, right.
That should be a
We're
good
planning to
book,
confront
too.
Damien soon.
We're
Could you stop
pestering
by and
her
let
with the
Dr.
event.
Lore
I
know?
know,
He should be at his
we
clinic.
like want her to knock it over. She's being such a good little girl, just chilling in her loaf.
I haven't had the guts to
Calculating.
make calls lately.
Look away,
After
and
all,
then she's gonna do it.
Porcelumix might be listening in, trying to sabotage our plan.
I told you! I told you the second you looked away, she did it!
She smacked that shit so hard.
Okay, I'll go let him
And
know.
instantly went
Don't
back
worry,
into her
I'm
loaf.
good with electronics, so they shouldn't be able to listen in on me.
Okay, I'm counting on you.
I'll give you my number. If you want to contact Eric,
Calculating.
just call me.
Calculating. Looking at the ground.
Oh, look how chunky the kitty is!
Yoni.
That's a chunky monkey. Chunky monkey.
Angry.
What is it with cats? It's just feeling the need to knock everything over.
I don't know.
Why is it like so innate in every single cat? They're like, I gotta do it. Bro, this guy's about to steal my fucking kidney.
Oh my god.
Look at this shit. Tell me you come around the corner, right? You're looking for a doctor, mind you. And this is what you see. You think you're gonna wake up in a bathtub of ice with your kidney gone.
Kind of like Jigs. Curiosity, playfulness, attention seeking, boredom.
Yeah.
I had fun.
Morning. Got something fun?
Cats are so funny. Why is she walking like that? Well, I'm not too sad about it because now I have guarantee for Jafufu, and I really want Jafufu. What does their M2 do?
Only
Did
the
I
brave
miss out on
touch
something like
food
really
in the
good not getting
fortune
M2? You extend the stun duration by 3 seconds? Wait, is it a new attack too? Fuck. That sucks.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
Belle, you're back.
Wait, does she do the whole animation where she jumps in the air as well?
I just got here thanks to Senior Yeah. Luckily, nothing bad happened along the way.
Because if she does the animation, that's so cool. Because that animation is like one of the best in the game.
I'm just glad you made it here safely. By the way, we found evidence of the corruption incident in the Hollow.
She does that animation every time. Oh, it's unfair! Why is my life so dog-ass?
Lumix has been trying to cover up the fact that the defective supply of anti-corruption medicine caused the accident.
When was the last time I won a 50-50?
Now Dr. Lore and Eric want to get
Was
more
it
people
Shelley
to join the
and
protests
Wizardry?
and fight for the compensation they deserve.
It might have been. It might have been Shelley and Wizardry was the last time.
But something doesn't feel right about this.
Isn't it obvious? That Damien is definitely up to no good. Maybe he sent people to intercept you two because he was afraid that word of the production incident would get to
I
the
don't
mayor.
have any more polls.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Intercepting the mayor's investigators is clearly a provocation. It doesn't seem like Topps' style to me.
Indeed. From what I know about Topps, they tend to act more like business people, weighing the costs of every action. The attack on the airship
Got 2
earlier
triggers in the next
didn't seem like their
temple.
style either.
I got
They'd be
a
like
double
painting a target
in my
on their
next
own
temple.
backs.
I'd want to lose the second 50-50, so I have guaranteed
And
future
there's someone
fufu.
stirring up trouble behind the scenes?
I would
Why
rather
not? I have a
M2 and then
feeling
lose
someone will
50-50
come
than
and explain
M3.
it to us in person soon enough.
Who?
Damien.
You mean Damien's gonna explain things to us? Are you serious? Did Shifu divine this as well?
No, it's simply a matter of knowing how Topps operates.
Sure, they flex their muscles before negotiations. But if the odds are stacked against them, they will immediately bow out.
Dude, she extends
That
stun
is
by
their
3
style.
seconds. And doesn't Lighter extend stun by like 5 seconds with one of his dupes? So can you extend stun by 8 seconds?
We're right.
If you have both of them on the same
Damien is
team?
standing outside the entrance. He
That would
wants
be
to see
nuts.
us.
He came sooner than I expected. Let him in.
That would actually be disgusting.
I had some other matters that needed my attention. I heard that you put your lives on the
I hate
line
this
to
guy.
investigate inside the Hollow, and you didn't inform me. Perhaps I've grown too negligent. I'm just glad to see everyone safe and sound, or my superior would have had my head. My employees told me that you found expired production plans in the abandoned zone, so I came specifically to clarify. Those plans are a trade secret of Topps and are in no way related to the accident, so please don't misunderstand.
Huh? Mr. Damien, what's with the sudden
You
friendly
think he's
attitude?
hot? I think he's
This
a douche.
is unexpected.
Yeah! Where did that arrogant attitude go? Now that we've found evidence against you, you've completely changed. Even your eyes have a certain sparkle to them.
I'm sorry you perceive me that way.
You think you could
but I
fix
never
him?
intended to make an enemy of Yunquay Summit. It's just that as a manager, I had to put my company first. But now things are different. The workers I manage have started protesting, and I'm doing my utmost to process compensation.
Process compensation? But Dr. Lore said you deliberately covered up records of the incident. Doesn't sound like you were processing compensation to me.
Huh?
Boss, you sound like a
There
boomer
must be
saying
some
that.
misunderstanding. I've applied for proper compensation and am now waiting for approval, that's all. As the person in charge, I do my best to ensure fair treatment of my employees. You heard all this from Dr. Lore, did you? What else did he tell you?
He said you threatened him and stopped him from treating people with corruption.
Chat, one of my videos
that
on
is true.
YouTube
He doesn't
is
have a medical
2,000
license,
views
so I
away
prevented him from
from hitting
providing illegal
100,000
treatment,
views. That'd be my
as any
first
sensible person
100,000
would.
view
And
video on
I
YouTube
suspect
ever.
there's something wrong with his
That'd
methods
be
of treating
pretty
my
cool.
employees.
Something wrong?
That's right. He's been persuading my employees to give up the anti-corruption medicine provided by Tops in favor of his alleviating water. Although its actual potency is questionable, he seems to have gained many followers after the accident. Many have bought his medicine now. He must have made a fortune. But considering its composition, his pricing is clearly too low. I can't make sense of it. Is he not trying to earn any money? I'm still investigating that, but haven't been able to draw any conclusions since everyone from Yunquay Summit is now involved.
Are you saying there's something wrong with Dr. Lore's medicine?
Exactly! The way I see it, he's using his medicine to turn more employees against me, even going so far as to discredit Porcelumex's medicine with fabricated lies. What's more, those from the union have always wanted more compensation, so they've ganged up on me. I'm aware that it might be difficult to convince everyone from Yunquay Summit to believe me, but please, try looking into it yourselves. As proof, I'll send you the corruption case files and compensation progress. If you ever have any other questions, feel free to contact me.
What's going on? Is Dr. Lore lying to us?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. We should first verify his claim by checking the files.
Leave it to me, Belle. I'll verify the authenticity of the data once I'm done debugging the system.
That would be great. Meanwhile, let's investigate the people who are being treated. Maybe we'll find something.
Understood, Shifu. I'll go ask around.
Yeah, let me ask some buddies of mine. I'm sure we'll come up with something.
I can help. I'll ask Dr. Lore and Eric and see if we can get to the bottom of this.
Good. This is a complicated matter and we need to get some clear
That's
answers.
the 1.6 and 1.7 stories.
Belle,
Gotta do
is
those
there any
as well.
progress regarding the photo?
I've asked around in the Hollow, but I haven't learned anything new yet.
I see. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Don't worry, Belle. We'll investigate together from now on. We'll get to the bottom of this.
One 1.7 had Yishuan in it, right? Yafoo-foo. Yeah, this guy's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, he's definitely one of the cooler characters.
Where in the world did Paolo go? Don't tell me he actually went into the Hollow.
Minato, what are you doing here? Are you looking for someone?
Oh, Belle, it's you. Have you seen Paolo? I haven't been able to reach him.
His giant pillowy chest. I don't think it'd be soft. I don't think it'd be like a pillow.
Last I heard from him, his wife and him
Pretty
were
sure it'd
going
be more
into
like
the
a
Hollow
rock.
to get anti-corruption
Or at least
treatment from
buff.
Dr. Lore. Did he really do it, though? You wanted to ask about the alleviating water. Something wrong?
Not really. I just wanted to know the story behind the alleviating water. Paolo
You know what I don't
said that
get?
Dr. Lore was going
Why
to treat
can't
them in
they
the
do
hall,
this
right?
in their other
I'll
games?
try to ask them about it.
Like every
Anyway,
guy
thank you.
in HSR
By the way, Belle,
and Genshin is
I asked
scrawny.
my
Like
buddy to
Ito was
investigate the
supposed to be
photo you
like
showed
big and
us.
jacked and look like this, but then he had noodle arms in game. Why did they wait until ZZZ to give a character not noodle arms?
Oh, how did it go? Any news?
Well, my buddy said that lately there's been a ton of miasma in Lemnian Hollow. A bunch of people inside the hollow took pictures of it around the porcelain production zone. Someone might have taken the photo around then, but the background is all blurry, so no
Every
one knows
character
which
unique
production
bespoke
zone it
model.
is.
That's definitely one of my favorite things about ZZZ too. Is they did a really good job with the like the rigging.
I see. I didn't think you'd
You
turn
don't
out
like
to be so
buff men in
reliable.
video games because
I'm
you're
not gonna
insecure.
lie, you seemed a little intimidating.
Yeah, I don't
was
like
just
hot
pulling
women
your
in
tail.
video games because I'm insecure.
Just forget that ever happened. Oh, and if you
I
see
agree,
Paolo,
Yongo. You're so
please
right.
tell him that his daughter has been freaking out about him. I can keep trying to comfort her, but I'm not so good with kids. He should at least call her when he's free and spend some time with his family.
Unlike characters with big butts and big boobs and long pretty hair and is attractive and hot in my game because it makes me insecure. You're so right.
Everyone, I verified the incident
I
report
love
that
him.
Damien sent me. He did actually file a claim, but the amount of compensation is still being determined. I even used a special connection provided by the mayor to verify it, so it's all true. So he wasn't lying. Then could Dr. Lore be?
Sometimes I feel
Have
a
our
little
other
embarrassed to
investigations come
admit
up with
it
anything?
I asked a few workers who all drank the alleviating
because I feel like I shouldn't have
Their
this mindset.
experience sounded a little strange. They said that
But
drinking
9
the
times
stuff
out of 10,
not only alleviated their
if I
pain,
can't play
but
as an
also
attractive
made them
woman in the
drowsy
game,
and
I
have
probably
strange
won't play that
dreams.
game. I'll make exceptions for games like Legend of Zelda. But Link is like an adorable little twink, so that kind of doesn't count. I'll make exceptions for like Mario. But 9 times out of 10, if you can't play as like a woman in the game, I don't really want to play it.
Strange dreams. You mean like seeing things from the past?
Huh? You heard about it too? Yeah, they said that after drinking the alleviating water, many of them dreamed of fond memories.
So I really appreciate when games have gender
From
options.
their childhood,
I agree.
happy events, and so on. Some of them even dreamed about family members who had already passed away.
I feel like in 2025, every game should have an option to let you play as like a boy or a girl. Even if like something like Claire Obscure, right? Where it's like technically you're playing as like Gustav and like Verso. It lets you switch characters. And like for like important moments it'll make you play as like Gustav or Verso or sometimes even like Mael. But it'll let you switch to who you want outside of that. Like I feel like like all games should just do something like that where you're not just stuck on like one gender. One character. Like you kind of play a little something that like you could identify more with.
Dr. Lore told them that it's a normal side effect of taking the medicine, but
Other pulls for Yishuan go?
still
Terrible.
feels
The only thing that went well about Yishuan is I pulled her engine in 110 pull. I now have an M7 Lykan. Not M6. M7. I pulled 8 Lykans. Because I lose every 50-50 that fuck.
Huh? Shifu, what's wrong?
Could it be that the alleviating water contains miasma?
Miasma? How could that be?
Direct contact with miasma can numb the senses and even induce hallucinations. The patient wouldn't sense pain and would even feel that their corruption has been alleviated. Could this be the true cause behind the so-called healing effects of the alleviating water?
Yes, I speculate the alleviating water contains miasma. Dr. Lore fooled his patients with this analgesic effect. The medicine itself is only a placebo. which would explain why he duped the workers. By raising suspicion of Porcelumex's medicine, he could then push his own product.
Right. I heard miasma has been spreading through Lemnian Hollow. Maybe Dr. Lore used that to make fake anti-corruption medicine. His statement about using the production line abandoned by Porcelumex to produce medicine
It doesn't
was
even need to
probably
be
just
a
lie.
woman, per se. Or like a hot woman.
If that's true,
It just needs to be like a relatable character.
really despicable.
Or a character that I enjoy.
How many people has he tricked? Mixing miasma into medicine could trigger corruption in lots of people.
Like for Claire Obscure, I play as Mael, not Lune, right? Like if I was gonna play as the hot woman, I would play as Lune. But like I find Mael like the more relatable character, so I play as Mael. I don't know why like games don't let you kind of like pick and choose who you play as a little bit, just so like it could be more relatable. But that's definitely a play.
We need to stop him. Where could he be right now?
I heard Paolo went into the Hollow with some workers to receive regular treatment from Dr. Lore. We should hurry and see if we can find him inside.
Yes, we need to find Dr. Lore and verify the truth as soon as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Do all CC women have huge assets? They can go everywhere. They do fucking acrobatics like it's nothing. Dude, I don't know. I feel like if you had huge boobs, it would be such a
I tried
debuff.
tracking a communication signal nearby. It's faint, but it's close.
Huh? There's miasma everywhere. Who would actually choose
That's why I'm pretty
to treat
satisfied
people
with
in a place
mine.
like this?
Right? Like they're not
The worker
flat,
said it's to avoid Porcelumex.
but they're not
I have a
huge to where
feeling
like they
that's
get in
not
the way
case.
or like cause pain or slow
Anyway,
you down.
Let's look around for any
They're
signs
good
of
size.
Apollo.
They're enough where there's like a handful of them, you know? You could take a whole handful of it. But it's not too much where it's like I have back pains by like 30.
With one will.
Ethereal, stay sharp, everyone.
Cartetia doesn't have big boobs though, does she? She has like good sized boobs. Or at least that has a huge one.
Hey, look! There's something we...
I've always been a medium is premium type of person. Fun fact, my VTuber model was supposed to have like more medium-sized boobs,
Where are all the people receiving
but she was trying to
treatment?
just drawn with huge boobs, and I was too nervous to ask them to make them smaller. So I was like, yeah, it's fine. I'll take the big boobs.
Soar with the wind.
Belle, I'm picking up a comm signal up ahead. Someone might be calling for help. We've got to check it out. Quick.
What are you laughing about?
This place is filled with miasma and ethereals.
What's something sexual you'll never do again?
It's almost.
Is this really a
Put my
suitable
fetus
place
in a
for treating
hot dog bun and
patients?
take a picture. Hot dog buns are actually pretty long.
Seems more like a meeting spot for hollow raiders than
Bro
me.
exposed himself.
I just told myself I once squirted shit goo up my ass because I thought maybe I get an idea of how it felt to have someone dig inside me. This was not the correct life choice to make. And then someone comments under username origin story. So what was the first piece name? Anal laser cannon.
Sharper than steel!
I know. A hot dog. The hot dog one was wild.
Fun fact, chat, the person that drew my model was one of the artists for Nikkei. I think she still occasionally does art for them.
Ethereals, watch out!
I'm sorry, did Ray just say anal laser cannon?
Watch me take you down in no time!
Look how cute your foot is. Really good. I haven't had an issue since you got me the new cord. Here, look at this, look at this. I think it's... They see me rolling. They're hating. With Joel and drunk and look at you. You're just like, I follow. I follow. Wait up! Wait up! It's like me.
Wait up, please!
Wait up!
Please, I can't catch it up.
It's you. Save me.
Ouch.
Save me.
Paolo, what's wrong?
I'm surprised ZZZ just like gameplay doesn't question and hold. Not sure, maybe for Bernice. Lost that stupid dog and stopped playing ever since. I said that if I ever got Lykan, I would uninstall. And now I fucking eat of him. Ah! Thank you for the 37 months! Thank you, thank you.
Just wait for it.
For 3 years.
His corruption is flaring
Just
up.
wait for it.
Fufu,
know.
Yinhu, you two prop him up. I'll try to regulate the ether.
What
in his
did you
body.
do?
Don't know what happened.
How could this happen? I don't think he's going to make it.
Careful there.
What?
Keep your distance.
You don't know when it happened.
You all stay away from me. I don't want to drag you into this.
Casamani said she doesn't want a character, she'll get it. Well, I'm guaranteed for Jafufu now.
No way. Don't tell me Paolo's already.
Oh. I see.
Senior, I saw him
Now
grow
you
a
know what it
core
was.
just now.
Hana, how have you been? Yo, Hana, I was thinking of getting back into League, by the way.
I'm afraid we're too late.
Or playing Heroes of the Storm. I haven't decided.
A biosignal has been detected nearby.
Dude, Heroes of the Storm is fun.
No, it's not what I was thinking. Too.
To League.
Signal interference. High.
The final stuff getting back into League. Yeah, I know. It is a really bad life decision.
Belle, those patients should be nearby.
Wait, Dean got you the Tarkov now?
Hang tight. I'll figure out where we're headed.
Johanna, you should get Night Rain. That game is so fun. Yeah, Elden Ring Night Rain. Except it's R-E-I-G-N. It's all one word. Night Rain. Jafufu. Kiki's been getting back into League. I remember the last time I played League with Kiki, she fed on support for like 45 minutes. You should play like Leona. No, she ended up top. That's what happened. She went top and
Val,
fed hard.
Try the revelation technique I mentioned earlier.
That's what happened.
I think I see something. Yeah, something's different here.
He's already got it down so fast. Again. I totally saw this coming.
Murphy.
Yep, right. I'm not surprised. Not even a little bit.
Focus.
I'll take charge.
Nah.
Evil scatter.
The Fushball doesn't do a lot of damage though. She gonna be good? I hope so.
Nice. The pests are all gone.
Look, there's someone up ahead.
Cat, you think my M6 Lykan is better than an M0 lighter? Or is M0 lighter still better than an M6 Lykan? Most stunners don't deal lots of damage? I thought they were kind of supposed to be like a sub DPS. Is that kind of like the point of them? Is like you break the shield, and as they're breaking the shield, they kind of do some damage?
Those people just said Dr. Lore's on his way here. Careful. Wonder if we'll get to see him.
Have a taste of
Booyah!
the ship, unique.
I hope so. When he shows up, I've got plenty of questions.
Your reminds
I
me
want
of
to ask him
Senchi.
why he lied to everyone.
Why does the screen keep turning gray sometimes with her? Like there. Why is it gray?
Soar with the wind.
There should be more anti-corruption medicine around here. We need to find it fast.
What am I looking for?
If we wait any longer, they're...
Careful. This one looks like trouble. Be purged.
They just keep coming.
So she does that move if you have M2 like all the time now?
One by one.
Because that move is so cool. Now you're gonna make me want to M2 if you say that, bro. She does that? Now I want M2. Potato chicken.
An opening.
Why did that make you laugh? Potato chicken.
You're talking about wanting like this is so cool. This is so...
Potato chicken. Potato chicken. Bro, just typed it in chat. She said potato chicken. Potato chicken.
Destroy the nearby
And I don't know, I just got the vibe that I had to say it in like a very just straight faced way, so that's how I said it. Potato chicken. Potato chicken.
Careful. There's a lot of miasma around here.
Potato chicken. Yo, Rogue, if I got back into League, would you play with me?
It'd be bad if we touched it.
And what level are you in World of Warcraft? You guys need to hurry up and level up. It's been too damn long.
To the skies.
You can fly with her? What the fuck?
Yep.
Let's get still.
Ah, fuck, I keep doing this. You try to talk to shit and I just keep ulting people.
Oh, hey, she's gonna talk to you. Oh my god, she just nuked me.
I'll have to get M2 on the rerun. I'll save up for it.
Raining babies. That's what raining baby.
Yeah, it would be really funny.
But
is if you edit it so that she has like white hair, and then you like give one of them red hair.
Their corruption is getting worse. We've got to find that medicine fast.
The medicine store
Bow to me!
just ahead.
I want to play Tekken. I haven't wanted to play Tekken in a while. That game pisses me off.
you're literally listing off all the games that piss you off.
Cause they're fun, but they're just fucking annoying. What am I supposed to do? Chad, how do I get through this? Oh. Wait, her powers just let her walk through fucking walls now? What the fuck can't she do?
What a nuisance! Always showing up when we're trying to get somewhere!
Let me see what you're made of.
Fufu,
And he just
calm
look at you
yourself.
like, I can't
You can
breathe
handle that.
properly.
You get to breathe manually the entire time. You get to be really, really OP, but you have to constantly think about your breathing. Would you take it?
No. That sounds like a hell.
The only time you don't have to think about your breathing is when you're asleep.
One less
That
pain
sounds
in
like
the neck.
hell. Like, unironically.
Let me handle this.
We've wasted a lot of time. I hope everyone's
Chat, when you do
okay.
it, you can be like really stupidly OP and have like insane powers, but you have to manually breathe all the time unless you're sleeping.
And like you
Their
can't use your
condition's only going
powers
to get
to like
worse.
make you
We need
breathe.
to treat them right away.
We'll need to get past it if we want to keep going.
Fuck!
Take that, you. Bam!
I see traces of ethereal.
He's like, what did I do? I'm just standing here. Why you on me? You gotta stop reminding me that I'm breathing, man. Rose. Well, if I have to manually breathe, you do too.
Scans indicate another batch of anti-corruption medicine nearby.
But like you could be like use your wand, you know, like you could like do stuff like this, you know, have like wings, you have like some like magical bird that flies you around. You have all this. You can be like unstoppable. The only counter side though is that you just have to think about breathing.
Would you do it?
What is Dr. Lore
For as long as you
trying
didn't have to do it when you were sleeping. Like if like automatic breathing would take over when you fell asleep, I'd be fine with it probably.
You had to make a machine so that it like always like makes you breathe for you.
Soar with the wind.
So that you wouldn't have to like
Just wear like a CPAP.
CPAP doesn't even let you breathe. It makes you breathe easier, but it doesn't make you breathe. You have to find something else.
Just take like a tube up your nostril. Blast air into it.
Uh-oh. Ethereals.
They look pretty weak.
How about this? You have one of the most OP powers in the world. But you forget for 2 seasons that you have legs.
Give them a taste of young question.
Surrender!
Yin and yang. Obliterate form and spirit.
Question mark.
Release.
Someone's never seen My Hero.
Surrender now!
Allow me, Fufu.
Allow me, Fufu. So cute.
I didn't expect you to find this place so fast.
What's going on? These people, are they exaltists?
Dr. Lore, you're an exaltist?
Lied. These people should be honored.
I told you this guy was gonna steal our
sacrifices to the
kidney.
Creator. Well, since you've come all this way, you can join the others for your treatment.
Damn it, what's going on? Dr. Lore's with the exaltists?
You can't have my kidney.
You're lying to everyone.
I need that.
That medicine. It was never meant to cure people.
Listen to my
No, listen to my roar.
Exclusive recipe made just for you! Weasel's attempting a sneak attack!
Allow me. Evil shall be purged.
Dude, that move is so fucking cool. Yeah.
I have a message for you.
What?
I'll take charge!
Potato chicken.
Is that Rogue? Yes. What did he say?
Potato chicken.
Potato chicken.
He just looked at me like, what just happened?
Hey, did Rogue make a Chiacona EXE? But did I see that you made it, Chiacona EXE, or am I making that up? No, I don't think I got the picture. Fuck.
Now behind you.
Potato chicken.
Are you guys alright?
Belle, is this too much for you?
Teacher.
Spacing out again.
Listen. Understand. The truth.
I think I got a good voice. Or good picture.
Junior Wise, are you okay?
Why is it voice? Oh yeah, I got a good picture. Let's go.
Potato chicken.
I just played it, right? Potato chicken. We should make that into the soundboard.
Potato chicken. Potato chicken.
I should make it like a sound alert. That would piss off Rogue.
Impossible. I had no idea that the Exaltists were behind all this. The treatment is actually their sacrifice ritual.
I see. Dr. Lore was spreading rumors to polarize the community. Also, he could trick more people into taking his serum, and ultimately perform their ritual. How could the Exaltists be so vicious? It's repulsive.
Those people. I saw the Exaltists sacrifice them right in front of us.
Aww.
We'll make the Exaltists pay for this. And that Dr. Lore.
Yeah.
Senior Fufu's right. We can't let scum
Senor
like them get
Fufu.
away with this.
Calm down. We'll settle things with the Exaltists. But the most important thing now is to prevent their next move. Dr.
Senor
Lore must have given that medicine to a lot of people by now. Everyone who took it is in danger. They could start corrupting at any moment now. We need to figure out how many victims there are as soon as possible.
I just realized there might be some leads in the doctor's office. Why don't we look there first?
I can do that. I'll go look for any
Senor
useful leads there.
Fufu sounds like
safer if we
someone who
went
wears
together.
a fake
If we
mustache.
run into the Exaltists, I'll let them have a taste of my iron fist technique.
Potato chicken.
You go contact the workers with Shiyan and inform them of the situation. We can't afford to let any more people get involved.
Understood. Leave it to us.
We'll contact the Union immediately and tell them the truth about what's happened.
Potato chicken.
Potato chicken. Senor Fufu. Senor. Ah, look at you. You're so chubby. So chubby. Little chub. Little chub. Rub-a-dub, scrub-dub. Potato chicken. I still gotta do all these that I skipped. I still haven't even finished this. I still have a little bit left of this one to go. Potato chicken. Senor Fufu. My name is Senor Fufu. Oh my god, I'm going back to the kidney stealing corner.
There's no one here. I was ready to pounce on some Exaltist lackeys and teach them a lesson.
Luckily, we didn't run into any trouble. Having to fight
Why
the
is it my
Exaltists would just
thing?
make
Rogue
this
said it
difficult.
first, not me.
It doesn't look like they tried to destroy anything. It seems speed was on our side this time. They didn't expect us to expose the medicine so quickly and follow them all the way into the hollow. Let's
Senor
take a closer look around.
Fufu.
Maybe we'll find some clues.
There's a drawer here, but it doesn't have anything special inside. There's just some change and random trinkets. I don't think they left anything valuable here.
Ain't nothing gonna break my shine. Ain't nothing gonna hold me down on you.
What about the back of the drawer?
Got to keep
Maybe
on
it has a hidden
moving.
compartment. Some of my more secretive friends often hide things like that.
Let me see.
Hey, Jane, don't.
There really is a secret compartment here. And what do
She's
we
so
have
cute.
inside?
She's so
These
cute.
and a
I want
flash
to
drive.
jump Fufu.
Junior,
Senor
do you think this will be
Fufu.
helpful?
So bad.
It could be a clue. I say we take it back and examine it.
Yeah, at least we didn't.
Oh, Belle. You also looking for Dr. Lore?
Minato? What brings you here?
Paolo's daughter was making a fuss about seeing her dad.
That is hot.
I couldn't stand
give
it,
him
so I
that.
came here to wait for him. He might come here
I
after
don't
being
think of who he reminds me of.
Speaking of which, he's a good father. His daughter Layla said he bought that cheap medicine to save money for her education. Well, as they say, knowledge can change fate. With such a good
Set?
father.
Yeah, it kind
I'll always
of is
be
like
hoping
Set.
his
You're
family-
so right.
Minato. About Paolo. He...
No. You serious? The Exaltists. Dr. Lore. I will make them pay for this.
Yeah, get him.
I feel you, but please calm down first. Minato, I need
The
your
music
help.
here's really
Tell
good.
everyone who's taking the alleviating water that it's all a lie. Don't let them fall for it.
Yes, we need to spread the news.
I understand. I'll go spread the word. As for Paolo's daughter, I don't know what to tell her. But the priority is to prevent more people from suffering. We can't let this happen again.
What the fuck is going on with these two? Why is this one pissing on a fire hydrant and why is this one looking at a wall? What? Is there like something you could do with that, or is it just like a little cameo? A little Easter egg. Senor Fufu. Oh, I was here.
So, find anything? Did you run into any danger?
Nah, nothing dangerous happened. But we didn't come up with anything valuable either. The only thing we found in the doctor's office was this flash drive. We don't know what's inside.
ADHD started kicking.
I'll see if I can.
Courtesy the YouTube comments yelling at me.
You know,
Why wasn't she paying attention? I'm trying my best. I got ADHD. Let me look.
To the workers nearby, but they have a hard time accepting it. Some even called it a rumor spread by Porsalumix.
Yeah, Dr. Lore has been lying to them this whole time, saying the tops will use rumors and public opinion to prevent them from receiving treatment. And that negative news was fabricated by Damien to smear him.
I liked that this morning, waiting for you to find it. I didn't actually watch it, I just saw a little picture. Yo! Just send it in chat so I can watch it real quick.
Looks like the Exaltists have been planning this for a long time. They've indoctrinated a lot of workers and even had a story ready.
It's okay. Some people believed us and agreed to spread the word. But most people are working in the Hollow right now. We need to wait for a shift change to inform everyone else.
I tried to contact Eric in the Union,
Thanks.
but it didn't go through since he's inside the Hollow.
Yes.
Don't worry. Once we explain it to Eric, we'll be able to convince more people through him.
Well said, but I have another idea. I think we should tell Damien the truth. As the person in charge of Wi-Fi Peninsula, he should have the connections necessary to get the word out.
But the workers already hate him. Will anyone even believe him?
I think Senior Ye is right. We should do everything we can to stop the Exaltists.
Senor
I don't really trust him
Fufu.
either. But when it comes to dealing with the Exaltists, we can make use of his influence.
I don't know if Shifu would agree. Speaking of which, where is she?
She's been resting. This reminds me, she's been acting a little strange since we got back from the Hollow.
Yeah, I've never seen that look on her face before. She seemed really down.
Could it be that she was affected by the miasma while trying to fight it off?
Impossible! Shifu wouldn't be distracted by such trivial matters.
Enough speculation. Shifu said she wants to see you when you return, Junior Bell. She hopes to speak with you in private. Why don't you take this opportunity to ask her exactly what happened?
Got it. I'll go check on Shifu.
Yippee! Yeah, look at this. This is so cute. Yeah, I got you! Go! Yo! The way it just like so pathetically falls off of it, it just lays there. It's just like, I'm done. I give up. I don't move anymore. I said it did. Oh, it's so cute. It's so cute. You need that soundbite? Just click on the link Ray sent.
Belle, you're back. Is the investigation going well?
Hey, yo. Aren't you supposed to be upset?
We've encountered some difficulties, but don't worry, Shifu. With everyone's help, I'm sure we'll find a way to deal with the Exaltists. And Wise is trying to decrypt the flash drive they left behind. It might give us something useful.
Good. Although I still haven't spent much time with you two, I feel like I can trust you with this. Now
Yeah, she kind of sounds like a robot. I feel I can trust you too.
Shifu, are you alright? You don't quite seem like yourself. Did something happen in the hollow? Were you affected by the miasma?
No, I'm fine. But there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Belle, when you were corrupted by miasma, did anything strange happen to you? Like seeing something from the past?
Now that you mention it, yes. I saw bits and pieces from the past. In the miasma, I think I saw a memory of the time we lived with Teacher when Helios Academy still existed.
Aww.
She was gently calling my name, like she was waiting for me to go find her. Everything was so warm and peaceful. It was like a long-forgotten dream.
So it was a pleasant memory?
And I heard a strange voice. It felt like it was trying to pull me deeper into the hollow. But it wasn't my teacher. It was someone watching me from inside the hollow. I couldn't make sense of what was happening because I was wrapped up in that warm illusion. When you woke me up, I even felt a little frustrated and disappointed. It felt like I'd been pulled out of a sweet dream. Teacher and the comforting memories, they felt so close, like I could reach out and touch them. Everything was so real. I didn't want to.
Damn, girl's about to die! Like
What
a
else
whole
did you
near-death
see?
experience.
The moment you touched me, I
Girl
saw a
saw the
strange
light.
image. You were talking to a seriously injured person. That person looked a lot like you.
You saw it. That was a fragment of my memory.
A fragment of your memory? Shifu, can you explain?
I've encountered miasma and those it had corrupted a long time ago. They described it similarly, saying they saw beautiful memories from their past. Some even refused to leave the miasma. Over time, those memories twisted into exaggerated dreams, too sweet to let go. Little by little, they were consumed by the dreams and gradually lost themselves, until they became completely corrupted.
I see. No wonder you suspected the medicine was contaminated with miasma the moment you heard it caused hallucinations. That's why when you saw me in that state, you immediately cleared the miasma and brought me to my senses.
That's right. I too was corrupted by miasma then, but there was something different between our experiences. The miasma never showed me warm illusions, only the coldest, cruelest memories.
Cruel memories? Are they what I saw?
Dude, Bella's not been taking the hint this entire
Well,
story.
Do you still remember what I told you? Many of the workers in the Waifei Peninsula were once rescued by Yonghui Summit during the fall of the old capital. But after that, Yonghui Summit abandoned Suibian Temple in Waifei Peninsula and never looked back since. Now, the entire region is under Top's control. So all of this is the result of our mistake that we made back then.
What do you mean?
When the old capital fell, Yonghui Summit was summoned to assist the military's operations. The mission was a failure, costing the lives of almost all the 12th generation disciples. The only person to come back from Hollow Zero alive was me. As a result, Yunquei Summit nearly lost its heritage, and TOPS suffered major financial losses. Even though Yijiang died, she was still held accountable for her leadership. In the end, TOPS reached an agreement with us. Yunquei Summit withdrew from Waifei Peninsula. TOPS took over the area to mine porcelain and to manage resettling the refugees.
So the person I saw in that memory was...
Yes, she was Yijiang, our former High Preceptor.
Shifu, something's going on outside.
Let's go check it out. As for the rest of the story, it'll have to wait until we
Dude,
get back.
the voice acting's kind of killing it a little bit. Just like, why did she sounded completely? Let's go check it out. Okay. Sometimes her voice acting's like good, and then sometimes like, why?
This is bad. Their corruption's flaring up.
Oh my god, am I gonna do this for everyone? Nice. The NPC's hot.
corruption is still worse than
Not gonna lie. She's kinda caked up.
We need to stabilize them.
Foo-foo-foo. Banana. Dun, dun, dun.
There are more and more of them.
Oh my goodness. That's a lot of people. I was like, you sure I'm gonna die at the end of this? I'd be kind of sad. Not gonna lie. Don't kill her. Woo! One. It's gotta go in order. Bleh. Ta-da!
This is bad. More and more people are having corruption flare-ups. We can't possibly help all of them. If we don't act fast, the ether they emit will flood the entire block.
So this is what it's come to. Our last resort. Everyone,
Kill all of them!
I know how to handle the ether. Take these marks, go in different directions, and place ether resonance seals. Once you're set, I'll use ether resonance to neutralize the excess ether. It should ease their corruption symptoms. Let me know when you're all set. Understood?
Understood.
Great. Let's get moving.
I'm all set, Shifu.
I'm ready too.
I'm ready, Shifu.
I'm in position too.
I feel like something big's about to happen. Why do I feel like something big is about to happen?
Everyone, get ready! Formation!
Formless air gathers. Corruption is purged.
No, I missed the picture. Frick. Damn.
Rise!
Is she gonna like die here? Sacrifice yourself?
My corruption subsided.
Shifu!
She's so pretty.
We did it! Thanks to Shifu, all that ether in the city's finally cleared up. And those folks suffering from corruption are going to be okay too. Shifu, you're amazing.
I never knew Yunque's summit had such powerful techniques.
I've got to ask Shifu to teach it to me later. Pretty please. Shifu, I'll train hard and practice every day. Huh? Shifu!
Shifu, are you okay?
Are you okay? Shifu.
I'm fine. Just a side effect from using that technique. If my condition worsens, follow Belle and continue tracking down the Exaltists. She may have joined later than the rest of you, but she's observant and
They're gonna kill her off, right?
Shifu, you should rest.
Yeah. Leave the rest to us and Belle.
Go and help the remaining corruption victims first. Belle can take me back. I need to speak to her in private.
Shifu, are you okay? Maybe we should get you to a doctor.
I absorbed the ether into my body with that technique. So, there are some side effects.
What? Shifu, you'll be corrupted.
Most techniques from Yunque's summit work this way. The stronger the spell, the greater the cost. After all, saving lives has never been a trivial matter. When the miasma hit me earlier, I remembered that day again. The hollow expanded and the city fell. By the time I made it into the hollow, my seniors, they had all lost their lives during the operation. One by one, they sacrificed themselves in places no one will ever know. Their faces stained in blood, so much so, I could hardly recognize them. In the depths of the hollow, I found our High Preceptor. She was my older sister.
The former High Preceptor of Yunque's Summit was your sister?
Yes, She gave everything she had for that mission, and died right in front of me.
Shifu, are you alright?
Ever since I got hit by the miasma, those cold fragments of my memory, they won't stop coming back.
So that's what happened. No wonder you've been acting a little different.
During that hopeless mission, Yunkwei Summit nearly lost its entire legacy. And I was the last surviving disciple of Yunkwei Summit.
I'm so sorry.
She's gonna be okay!
But you should rest for now.
Yeah, I'm a little tired. Let's stop talking about the past for now.
Huh.
Pizza. I think you're the first person ever to get the little pun with my name. I don't think anyone's ever gotten that before. Maddiechoo, Maddiechoo. Mad at you, Maddiechoo. Yeah, that's kind of like came up with it.
Mad at you? Maddiechoo?
Yeah, thank you. Any winners can explain the Cardo trailers? I'm pretty sure the trailer that came out was in the past. Like Fortaleza fighting the Sentinel, and then the part with Cartetia is in the present. I think. The way I understood it.
Well, we found Eric and told him about Paolo.
We've all been deceived by the Exaltists. Rumors are circulating. People are saying Porcelumix's medicine is faulty, and that their product caused the chaos in the city. No one realizes that the Exaltists are behind it all. They think it's just another safety incident.
I knew it. The Exaltists are pinning everything on Porcelumix. Maybe they were the ones who tampered with the medicine in the first place, causing the original corruption incident. Eric, you're the head of the Union. Can you get them to tell everyone the truth?
No. The Union is beyond my control now. The members are riling people up and organizing protests. I contacted them earlier, but they just scoffed and hung up on me.
Seriously? You're doing a terrible job leading them.
Something doesn't add up. Eric, what if those members have always been Dr. Lore's subordinates? You're just their puppet. They're using you to get past Porcelumix's background check.
You're right. Dr. Lore is an immensely influential figure now. It's very likely the Exaltists had a lot of people planted around him.
I can't believe this. The Union pledged to stand together and fight Porcelumix for what we were owed. And in the end, we were just pawns being used in the Exaltists' plan. This is all my fault. I dragged Paolo and everyone else into this.
Quit mumbling and beating yourself up. What we need right now is a plan to fix the problem. Any updates from the Union?
They're planning to gather in the Hollow tonight. They say it's to prepare for a large-scale protest.
Gathering in the Hollow? Something's not right. Dr. Lore sent patients into the Hollow for treatment, too, and then sacrificed them. Maybe they're planning to do something similar.
Yeah, they're probably trying to use the protest as an excuse to lure more people into the Hollow.
We have to find a way to stop them.
Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
Huh? Damien?
I've already heard what happened. I apologize for not
Wait, so this guy ends up being the Chad that like helped save the day?
I am public
Gotcha.
enemy #1 right now. I'd always suspected Dr. Lore's motives weren't so simple.
This guy was such a douche at the start. Now he's just like gonna come in and help?
With things the way they are now, clearing up the rumors is nearly impossible.
Why is he so douchey at the
Got
start?
word that several anti-corruption medicine supply points in the Hollow were destroyed earlier today.
I wouldn't put it past the Exaltists. By cutting off the medicine supply, they'll be able to distribute alleviating water to even more people during tonight's gathering.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. It won't
To be fair, I didn't trust either one of them. The second I saw Dr. Lore smile, I was like, yeah, fuck no, that guy is guilty of some shit.
medicine to those gathered. That might prevent another corruption outbreak in the city. So, I have a favor to ask. Would it be possible to set up the medicine supply point near Swabian Temple? It'll be much harder for anyone to sabotage with you keeping an eye on it.
You mean you want us to manage the medicine distribution?
That's right. Please,
Look
rest
at your
assured,
foo-foo's
this batch of medicine
face.
will be
Your
provided by the city authorities and distributed to all citizens for free. Porcelumex will cover all the costs and losses.
Wait, this guy's actually a
Free
Chad.
anti-corruption medicine? That'll cost a fortune. But it'll definitely bring people here and give us a chance to explain the truth.
Now I gotta feel bad for being a dick to him.
Yes, I can spread the word to the workers too.
But he
They'll
kinda
come
is
and get the
douchey.
medicine, and we'll make sure they hear what's really going on.
Let's do it then. We'll manage the supply point and prevent further chaos in the city tonight. We'll also try to find a way to stop that gathering in the Hollow ASAP.
Thank you. I'll
Fufu's
leave it to
cute.
you then.
Fufu's adorable. Fufu is adorable. I really want to pull her. Original was gonna skip her, but I like her too much. I really want her. Been going for almost 4 hours. How much time do you think we have left? Half an hour?
Belle, you're back. I just finished analyzing the data on the flash drive. There's a list detailing who took the
Character who do you
alleviating
recommend to
water
get out of
and
the
when.
six?
I cross-checked the list against the people who've fallen ill in the city. It turns out they were all early recipients of the alleviating water.
Probably.
Which means the corruption
Rena,
outbreak
Lykan,
wasn't
or
random.
Kaleda?
The Exaltists planned it from the
Is
start.
that fair to say, chat?
I knew it! They've been waiting for this moment, using the outbreak to
I
spread
got
their
Nicomato
influence
as
and
mine because
rally
I've never
people
gotten
into
her.
gathering
She's
to
also my
protest.
favorite of all them.
That's not all. I also found medicine
But if you're going
distribution
pure
records
meta,
from Dr. Lore. Turns
probably
out he
Rena,
was the one
Lykan,
who
or
contaminated the
Kaleda.
medicine from the beginning, making it ineffective and triggering the corruption outbreak. The
But also,
corruption
I'm
incident
super
in the
casual
Hollow
this
was
game,
just
so
a
don't
test run.
take my
Several
word as
data
well.
observation points in the Hollow have also been marked out. I compared them with the documents from the mayor, and they line up exactly with the observation points that had issues. Those areas showed major miasma fluctuation too. I bet the Exaltists were setting something up in the Hollow. That's why they disrupted the observation data to cover their tracks.
Unbelievable. The Exaltists have been laying the groundwork in secret, using the miasma to mask their true objective. They even used us to infiltrate the abandoned areas to find evidence, then turned around and weaponized that to fuel protests against Porcelumex. These people are vile. Oh, can you help me check the current status of those spots with unusual miasma levels? I've got a feeling one of them might be where the Exaltists are hiding.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. So I've checked those locations and narrowed it down to one site that stood out. If we head there now, we might be able to catch them.
Good, we've got him now. Thanks, Wise. I'll gather everyone and head into the hall right away.
Belle's hair is so cute. It's so floofy. So floofy.
What? You found their hideout? Awesome! It's finally time to storm in there and teach them a lesson.
Well done. Shifu made the right call putting you in charge of the plan.
Yeah. Now that everything's clear, it's time we give them a taste of their own medicine.
Too bad Shifu can't come with us. Someone's got to stay behind to look after her, too. Senior, can you stay at Swabian Temple to watch over Shifu and Wise?
Okay. As much as I'd love to join in and help take those bastards down, if that's your request, I'll stay.
Rest assured, Junior Shuyuan. I'll make sure to give him a few extra punches on your behalf.
I don't really trust that guy.
Only the brave will win.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
Want a glass of
Is
nitro
something the matter?
fuel?
Asset confirmed. Need a fortune telling? Understanding the latest trends is much harder than mastering techniques.
Man is iron.
Officer Alpert, my asset. Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
Analysis of the abnormal data shows that the Exaltus hideout should be nearby. Careful, everyone. There may be an ambush.
Don't worry, we have the upper hand this time. It's time to teach those bad guys a lesson. Yinhu, let's work together and make sure no one slips through, especially Dr. Lore.
Shifu here comes.
Got it, Senior.
Bring Shifu.
Leave it to me.
Must be nearby.
Well, yeah, she's
We gotta
cool.
find
Look
him.
at her.
Cycle of yin and yang. At decree.
Whoops.
Soar with the wind.
This is my new main. What do you expect from me, Katana? She's my new main. I like her.
Yin and yang converge.
You did the same. It's just funny. It is funny.
Would you like some meat in your poo-poo?
Did he say poo-poo?
Leave it to me.
Chat, did he just say poo-poo? I swear he just said poo-poo.
Soar with the wind.
Where the heck are the Exaltus freaks hiding anyway?
Shh. Keep it down, Senior. You'll scare them off.
Where's Dr. Lore hiding? I swear he's around here somewhere.
Those are the Exaltus supplies.
Just wait till I find him. He's gonna get
Would you like
what's
some
coming
meat
to him.
in your poo-poo?
It's a trap.
Chad, do you think I should run for third once I get your poo-poo?
Go on, struggle. Try as you might, it'll all be for naught. The will of the Creator cannot be defied!
I can't build Panda.
After everything you've done, you're still spouting this nonsense?
I mean, maybe eventually,
Don't
but
waste
the
your
issue is
breath on
right
this
now,
rotten egg, Senior.
I have no resources at all. So I have to spend all this time pre-farming
Let's
for
show them what
Chifufu.
we're
I'll spend the
made
next
of.
3 weeks pre-farming for her. So I literally can't give any resources to Panda until the very least until Chifufu comes out. And then once she comes out and I built her, there's some other characters that I've had for a bit that I need to give some more love to, like Evelyn and Caesar. Like my Caesar still has like level 1 artifacts, I think.
Strength and finesse.
Wait, so is Panda better for Yishuan than even Astra?
Great Overseer, please.
Or are people just saying Panda so that you could save Astra for another team?
You assigned to me. I've done even more than what you asked for. I will make this ceremony grander than anything.
Wait, what's so good about Panda?
The Overseer has spoken. Now is the perfect time to prove your devotion.
I hear. I understand. The time has come. Overseer Mevarok, join the Creator in bearing
But
witness.
I thought Panda gets replaced by Jafufu.
Wait, what are you doing?
May the Creator refine me.
Great Overseer. One of our gathering points
Maybe I'll
was
see if I
taken
can
out by
sneak in a
Yunquist
quick
Summit.
Panda
But
build
there's
at some
no
point.
need to worry. The rest of the
Because
preparations
I really like
are
Yishuan.
complete. The plan remains on track. With you here to guide us, the ritual is sure to succeed.
Yes, let's get started. Only through the Creator's refinement can we bring true peace to all. True peace.
I didn't think Dr. Lore would enter the miasma willingly and get corrupted. And who was the great overseer he mentioned? Is there really a hidden mastermind in the Exaltists?
Probably.
That seems to be the case. Dr. Lore was the one distributing alleviating water, but we've searched his residence and the hideout. We didn't find any
You
equipment
know
that
what?
can
You're
be
down
used to
bad
make
for the
alleviating
freaking
water.
Exaltus
I
Overseer.
suspect that their real hideout is elsewhere.
Ain't
Right
no
now, our
way.
top priority is getting into the Hollow and evacuating the crowd. We can't let them fall victim to the Exaltist sacrifice ritual. And if it comes to the worst, we may need to take out all the Exaltists attending the ritual.
Agreed. But Shifu isn't here. Can we pull this off by ourselves?
Belle, Shifu's awake now.
Oh, how is she? Is she feeling better?
It seems like her condition has stabilized. She wants to know what's happening out here.
We don't have much time. I'll tell her.
Oh, wait, Belle. Shifu just got through a rough patch, so try to break it to her gently, okay? She's like a kitty that just got over a nasty cold. One wrong word and she might collapse again.
Yeah, she's like a kitty. She's like a kitty.
Belle, how are things out there?
Shifu, you're awake. Are you feeling better? Don't worry about it. Just focus on resting for now.
That won't be necessary. I'm mostly recovered. Don't dodge my question, Belle. What's happening? The Exaltists are still trying to manipulate the workers, aren't they?
Yeah. We shut down one of their hideouts in the Hollow, but it looks like they still have people elsewhere. Dr. Lore was lost to the miasma, but someone higher up, a so-called overseer, was behind him the whole time. The protest against Tops will be starting soon. I'm just worried they'll trick even more people into gathering in the Hollow, only to sacrifice them as part of their ritual.
From the look on your face, that's not the whole story, is it? No need to hold back. Speak your mind.
Dr. Lore said their overseer knows about Yunquist Summit. He even mentioned the time Yunquist Summit nearly lost everyone trying to save people during the fall of the old capital. And he said a lot of people know what alleviating water does to them, but they keep taking it just to relive their past. He said trying to stop the ritual is pointless, that we'd just be repeating our past mistakes all over again. Shifu, don't let it get to you. What Dr. Lore said was nonsense. He even walked into the miasma and let himself get corrupted. He had completely lost his mind.
That's enough. Yunquei Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples to save those in the disaster, but we failed to care for them afterward. And that failure led us here. We mishandled it. It was a mistake on our part. Belle, do you remember what I told you before? About the former High Preceptor Yizhang? My sister?
I remember.
My sister and I grew up as orphans on the streets, begging and digging through trash to survive. But even in the most difficult of times, we never left each other behind. We'd promised we'd live a good life someday, and see the world together. But after we joined Yunquei Summit, everything changed. It was all because of the Qingming Sword.
The Qingming Sword? What's that?
It's Yunquei Summit's most prized relic. A blade that grants its wielder the ability of a void hunter for a short duration. Some gifted wielders can even push past that limit briefly. Every High Preceptor receives the sword as a symbol of their position.
There's something that powerful? I'm sure it must come with a cost.
You're right. It comes with severe side effects. Wielding it for too long will strip away your memories and your senses, and in the end, your life itself. That's how my Shifu died, overusing the sword during a dangerous mission.
Losing your senses and memories? That's a high price to pay.
When Yizhang became High Preceptor and received that sword, we made a promise that we wouldn't make the same mistake. That's why she and I began researching techniques based on the Qingming Sword to suppress its side effects. She became busier with her duties as High Preceptor, but every rune, every line in this talisman, we drew them together. She told me, as long as the Qingming bird is by my side, it's like she's with me too.
That's
She also
why she
promised that
carries
she
the
would
bird
never act like
everywhere.
our Shifu. She wouldn't sacrifice herself in exchange for the lives of others. However, when the old capital fell, she broke that promise. When the old capital fell, she pushed herself past the brink, fighting with everything she had to protect the people of Eridu. By the time I reached her, she had exhausted every bit of energy in her. Yet, she still wielded her sword to save those in distress, until her very last breath. I could only stand there and watch her die right in front of me. After the wielder dies, the sword's power goes berserk and affects everything in its vicinity. My last memory of her, she turned to me with a vacant look in her eyes and asked, "Who are you?" My sister had completely forgotten me.
I'm so sorry.
When I was consumed by the miasma, I kept reliving that moment again and again. In my memories, she was always staring at me with that empty look in her eyes and muttering that same question, asking who I was. My sister said something to me in
Bro,
her
this is
final
hard for you.
moments, but I was hit by the Qingming Sword's power surge. I can't remember what she said. Sometimes, I really wish I knew what she said to me. And I'll never know if she felt any regret before she passed. What she did broke my heart. It was devastating. She abandoned me only to meet a dark and tragic end. Was it really worth it? But then, when I recently returned to Waifei Peninsula, I saw them. The people my sister had saved. They're struggling, barely scraping by, but despite their hardships, I saw smiles and hope on their faces. This hope, it came from her. She gave everything to make it possible. I still don't understand why she abandoned me and broke our promise. But now, I know one thing. I can't let down the people she saved. I won't let her sacrifice go to waste.
Do you mean?
Gather everyone and have them meet me at the entrance of Suibian Temple. It's time to put an end to this.
Everyone! A bunch of workers went into the hollow to join the protest. I tried to talk them out of it, but no one would listen. Rumors are spreading about me being bribed by Porcelumix. No one trusts me anymore. At this point, we're all that's left.
Darn it! I knew there was a mastermind in the Exaltists. Even though Dr. Lore is gone, their plan is still in motion.
What do we do? Should we try to sneak into the gathering and stop them? But Shifu's not doing too well now. Do you really think we can pull this off with so few of us?
Senior, calm down. Shifu wants us to meet her at
She's
the
a
entrance
VA,
of Sleeping
Finalizing
Temple.
who directed her lines.
has
I
something to
agree.
tell us.
She definitely shows moments that like she's like a good voice actor. I think someone just didn't do a good job directing her. Like how to deliver some of them.
Shifu, are you alright?
That's a good picture. I want this picture. Eesh. I want that picture. Boop. Nice.
I'm fine. There's no need to worry. Belle told me what happened. Dr. Lore was telling the truth. When the old capital fell, the 12th High Preceptor Yizhang led the disciples into the Hollow on a rescue mission, but only I survived. We've already sacrificed too much to save others. And now, we stand at the same crossroads once again. The Exaltus Overseer has been scheming in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. If I lead Yunque's summit into the Hollow recklessly, we will be caught up in a fierce battle. Some disciples may even lose their lives trying to save those in the Hollow. Yunque's summit will not make the same mistake. We will not pay that same devastating price again.
Shifu, are you saying we're just going to sit here and do nothing?
Ishan Shifu, please, you have to help them.
Yeah! Please, don't abandon us!
No, you misunderstand me. I won't repeat the mistakes of the former High Preceptor. If the situation takes a turn for the worse, all disciples are to evacuate the Hollow immediately. Only I will remain to fight. I, Yixuan, the 13th High Preceptor, will carry on the will of my predecessor. I will do everything to eradicate the Exaltus and restore peace to Waifei Peninsula. On the night of the old capital's fall 11 years ago, Yunque's summit answered the call and left the mountain to save lives. We did it then, and tonight, we shall do it again.
Bro, they kill her off. I would be so mad. Damn, this place looks sick.
To the skies!
Belle, I'm at the site, and I've told everyone about the situation. I managed to get some of them to leave, but there are still a few stubborn ones who won't think of a way to win their trust. Belle, there's a lot of miasma coagula around here. I suspect the Exaltists are behind them. They must be hiding something.
Yeah, Wise is right. There's something wrong with the miasma in this area. How about we clear out the miasma around here? We might find something that shows everyone what the Exaltists are really up to.
Got it. I'm counting on you. I'll stick around and keep trying to convince them. There might be Exaltists nearby. Be careful, everyone.
Something's going on up ahead.
Guys!
Ethereals! Watch out!
Rest, Chipper. Leave this to me.
I'll lend you my claws.
You're so cute.
Reality and illusion.
Dude, the story is getting good. The story is getting good. Why are people hating on it so much? I feel like it's just gotta be the voice acting at the start.
Watch your back!
I'd say that was probably the worst part of the first half of the story. Yeah, it feels a lot better.
That gave me a scare. Those
So I didn't like the
Imperials were trying
tutorial
to
rush at the
ambush
start.
us.
See, I feel like the mistake a lot of people made
Looks like
is
there's
that they
someone over
read
there.
the non-voice acted stuff. You gotta have the rule that I have. My rule is if they didn't think that it was important enough to voice act, then it's not important enough for me to read it. Made the tutorial stuff go by way quicker instead of sitting there trying to read it. What am I supposed to do?
Good. We cleared out a lot of my... Wise, how are things on your end? Did you find anything unusual?
It took too long for it to get good. The story was only 4 hours. I think that was also part of why I didn't have an issue with the first half of it, is because I knew in the back of my head it was only going to take 4 hours. Compared to like HSR, where like I go into it and like you know it's going to take 12, 13 hours and you're just like, dude, no matter how good this story is, nothing could make it worth 12 to 13 hours.
Maybe they're hiding and preparing for the ritual?
That's very likely. The miasma around here is way off. We'll keep clearing out the miasma.
Don't worry. I'll let you know if anything happens.
Should be all good now.
To the sky! That person just now said there's something dangerous around here. I kinda wanna see it for myself! Is this the danger they were talking about?
It's coming our way. Yeah, this one is kind of tricky.
Wait a sec. Why are there more and more of them?
Alright, Bit 4 over here is gonna die.
He's drawing them in.
Tolerate it.
All right then, let's take her out first.
See, I think there's definitely something wrong with the voice directing.
What exactly are the Exaltists planning?
Because it showed a lot with Yi Xuan and some of her delivery of her
They're
lines.
setting up some kind of ritual.
And then some of the text is different than the lines that she actually said. Right? Like the subtitles are different from what she said. Which again makes you think that there's something wrong with the directing. And 3, that guy was clearly a guy. Like, he looked like a guy. He had the guy's voice, which Shifufu kept referring to him as, like, she. So I feel like there's definitely something wrong with the voice directing. I think someone fucked up.
Watch out for
And I
the
don't think it was the
miasma.
voice actors, the more I think about it.
Careful. There's a lot of miasma around here. There's a heavy stench of miasma in the air. Maybe we'll find some clues up ahead.
Does that make sense?
There should be
These obstacles. I believe we can remove them using the disintegration technique. Let me give it a shot.
I want it. You give it to me.
Watch out! bunch of ethereals are heading this way.
Popping my ass with this.
Yeah. It's like something's hidden in the miasma around here. An opening.
Last breath. Let me see what you're made of.
Reality and illusion. Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter. Yin and yang converge.
That move is so cool. Wait, so Panda doesn't even get knocked back when you parry? He literally just stands there. It's his light work, no reaction. Wait, none of them do it.
Surrender now!
I'll watch over you.
Good. That's the last of them.
Oink, 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 oink.
Found it! It's here!
Swift yet
Mercy.
I think I've used more ults on things that I'm still trying to interact with than ults on actual enemies. It happens every time.
Belle, the miasma around here seems to be thinning out. Is everything okay on your end?
We've already cleared out the surrounding miasma coagula, but the clues we've gathered so far aren't enough. We need to find more.
Master, an abnormal area has been detected nearby. It is emitting a large amount of unusual energy signals.
Energy signals? Maybe the Exaltists placed something over there. Let's go have a look.
Okay, please be careful.
Plasma around here seems to have dissipated.
The skies!
I love that she just flies around on the Raven. It's so cool.
Be careful, you guys. There's a lot of miasma coagula here.
And she doesn't even look forward. She just aura farms the entire time. Just strikes a pose.
It looks kind of gross. I definitely don't want to touch it.
We gotta rescue the rest of them and stop the Exaltists.
Huh? Doesn't look like any of the Exaltists are around. Where'd those creeps go?
Have a taste of the Yunhui Chef's unique technique!
I need to read this guy's kid at some
Preparing for the
point.
creators' gathering? Or was it a feast?
These rounds are Ravens good for
Neither.
exploration. Why?
I think they called it the Creator's Refinement.
Is it faster than normal running? I just assumed it was more to aura farm. And there's really a difference.
Everyone watch out!
Careful.
Oh shit.
Your behavior won't be tolerated!
I learned from the best! Scary!
I think this needs a key card. Let's have a look around. It's almost
reload.
Whoa! Something weird over there!
These are experiment logs for the medicine?
Really tired. I'm
What in the
tired.
world are the Exaltists up to? Is this a report on turning live animals into miasma? Turning animals into miasma? Wait, those refugees from earlier, were they all test subjects? So they're holding this ritual to turn all of the...
See, like, see how it keeps cutting off on its own? I'm telling you, it's the voice directing.
It's just as we thought.
This reminds me so much of Wuwa 1.0.
I'm showing everyone the video now. It's time to show them the truth behind this gathering. Once they see it for themselves, they'll be willing to leave the Hollow. I'm sure of it.
Great. I'll leave the evacuation to you. We'll stay nearby to keep an eye on things and make sure everyone's safe.
Cool. Once we get everyone out of there, we can go all in and give those Exaltus creeps what they deserve.
Yeah.
That's great, Belle. They're finally willing to evacuate.
To the skies!
I'll guide them out of the Hollow, leaving the rest to you.
There was a key card in that lab report folder. Maybe it can get the elevator working.
I hear something. Or am I just imagining it?
The Exaltist's basement. Feels like something spooky.
Bro,
might
someone is
pop out.
definitely taking my kidney down here. They already took my one kidney in that back alley. They're gonna take another one here.
Careful! That ethereal looks kinda off.
Last breath. So this kind of thing was in the basement.
This guy looks so weird. Is it a monster created by those Exaltus freaks?
Chubs.
Careful, Senior. This one looks pretty tough.
Senor.
Breaking through. The time is right. Crank up the heat. Ah!
Break it.
Surrender now.
Purge corruption, restore clarity. Your faith
is
sealed.
Oh, we're doing so much damage to this guy. He's getting smoked.
Keep your guard up.
That's how it's done.
Clarity and impurity cycle.
Finally took care of that one.
Soar with the wind.
You cannot have my
Can you
kidney
shut down this
today,
lab?
fat boy.
Master, we need to shut down this facility.
Oh shit. See, like, Fairy's supposed to be talking right now. She just wasn't.
Okay, let me see where the circuit is. Shut off the power, and just let PubSec handle the investigation. Alright, the power's been cut. Looks like this might be an Exaltus base. There could be something useful in here.
Really? This place gives me the creeps. Feels like monsters could jump out at any second.
Don't worry, Fufu. As long as we stay together, the monsters won't get the chance to pick us off one at a time like in those scary movies.
Aww.
Don't say stuff like that! You're making it worse. Let's hurry up, investigate what we need to, and get out of this place.
Soar with the wind.
Dude, I want that character so bad. She's so cute.
Huh? This device looks...
Huh? The miasma around us vanished. Anyway, what's this weird thing for?
This thing has miasma residue in it. Maybe it's related to the abnormal miasma in this area.
You're right. Maybe the Exaltists are using this to control the miasma. But this is not the time to analyze it. Let's defeat the rest of the Exaltists first. We can get the mayor's help to study this thing when we get back.
How many people have the Exaltists fooled?
To the skies!
Gotta stop that ritual before they hurt anyone else.
Yes, Senor Fufu.
Rest your attention.
Allow me.
What a nuisance.
Dude, she's so fun to play as. And she's genuinely my favorite character to play as.
Leave it
It's
to
not
me.
even close.
That's the last of them. Everyone holding up okay?
Her playstyle is so fun. But she's got like the speed of like Jane Doe or Miyabi, but she's got like a bit more like meat to her hits, you know? It feels like there's some oomph behind each hit instead of like a death by 1,000 cuts.
To the skies!
This looks like a boss fight.
You are just in time. The ceremony has just begun. Creator, please bear witness.
Oh god, it's another one of these talking about the creator people. Welcome up, Panda. Welcome up, Panda.
The creator's will. It's no more than a petty excuse for you to deceive the world. What a new thing. Evil shall be purged.
These things have really loud freaking voices when you play them. I'm annoying.
Bear witness to the creator's blessing.
Bear witness to my nuts in your mouth.
Watch out! She's changing her attack pattern!
Spear then form.
God, this character is so cool.
Stay down!
Have a taste of the Goodwill Chef's unique technique!
Come here. I'm done kicking your ass, bitch. Come here.
Why is she getting tougher and tougher?
Obliterate form of spirit. As decreed. Swift yet still. Clear yet murky.
Creator's blessing.
Bitch.
The miasma.
Why is her health not going down?
Judgment.
Let's finish her off while we got the chance.
So loud.
Let's finish this.
You possess power.
Tell your creator to watch carefully.
You quit summit. Stubborn as ever. Well then,
screaming. Oh, literally.
Shifu!
Yishan, you and I, we're different from the others.
Be quiet! Don't speak with her voice!
Your talent will become a weapon that can protect everyone. You'll go further than all of us.
You're nothing but an illusion!
Oh, look at her.
Stranger.
Is this a dream?
Please, tell my sister.
Or a memory?
Her big sister isn't selfless, nor great. If I don't put an end to this disaster tonight, my Yishan will be shattered along with Eridu.
Yishan.
What I'm doing isn't to save the world. It's just to save her. My Yishan. Live on. This is our promise.
Oh, it's so cute.
Sis, I never thought I'd understand you like this and walk the same path. I'm the 13th generation High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit. Yixuan.
Okay!
I shall.
Dude, she looks so cool. Okay! She looks so cool! Oh, bitch, you better get fucking cooked. Everyone parried on the wrong person. I'll parry this shit all day. 33 minutes of parrying Claire's here straight.
Time is right. Break up the heat.
Hello.
Let me cook.
Purge corruption, restore clarity. Your fate is sealed.
Pop it up.
Hold still.
Put him in the dirt.
As decreed.
Come here.
I'll take charge.
Strength next. Obliterate form and spirit.
Dude, the combat is so fucking fun with her. Holy shit, I need this whole team. I need this whole team. This is the most fun combat I've had in season
Evil
2.
shall be
It's not even
purged.
close.
Break.
Nice.
Awesome!
Yeah,
We finally defeated the Overseer. No one will fall victim to their lies again.
Jafufu is like the SK of 2.0. She's just
alright?
so cute.
We just met those people who
She's
made
the
it out of the
SK
hollow.
2.0.
They said they saw the Exaltists preparing for a strange ritual when they were evacuating. Everyone finally believes us. those who drank the alleviating water are getting medical checkups right away to see if their health has been affected. Porcelainic said they'll cover the cost,
Mon
and they
ami,
hope to
mon
restore everyone in
ami.
Wi-Fi Peninsula or Yunquay
Mon
Summit our
ami.
thanks for preventing a major catastrophe. You saved all of us again. We can't thank you enough.
Yeah. Without your help,
The girl in the middle is
my
hot
friends
as
would have died
fuck.
in the hollow.
Thank you, Mystics from Yunquay Summit. If you'd like, we can make you a special signboard. No, we'll make you a custom silk banner.
I want to join Yunquay Summit. Do you need someone to sweep the floors? I'm great at cleaning.
Hang on! Calm down!
Fufu, let me teach you a technique to handle situations like this.
A technique? What technique?
Observe.
She's faking it.
Shifu, are you okay? I know everyone is excited, but Shifu is exhausted from fighting in the hollow. She needs some rest.
Sorry, we were a little worked up. All right, everyone. Let's take care of the rest of our business first. The heroes from Yunquay Summit need their rest. We can thank them properly later.
Oh, everyone's so enthusiastic. Too enthusiastic for me to handle. So Shifu's technique is faking illness.
Some shit I would do. That is some introverted ass shit that she pulled right there. That's something I would do.
Gone for good.
Not yet. We can't let our guard down. The Exaltists had their roots deep here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more trouble ahead. We've resolved the immediate crisis. We still need to tie up any loose ends.
Shifu is right. We still have many questions left unanswered. We don't know anything about the underground research facility, or those strange objects we found. Feels like this is just the beginning.
Don't you worry. We won't sit back and let the Exaltists do as they please.
Yeah,
I don't care if it's the Overseer or anyone else. If they show up, we'll knock them down.
Shifu, Damien is calling us.
Put him on. Let's see what he has to say.
Mystics of Yunquay Summit. I heard about your triumph over the Exaltist Overseer in the Hollow.
You know, this guy was kind of a Chad. You still can't help but just not like him. You're such a douche.
The Exaltists have been operating in secret throughout Wi-Fi Peninsula. But thanks to you, Porcelumix was able to defuse the crisis and stop the catastrophe in time. To prevent similar incidents from happening again, we'll need to invest more capital and strengthen management across the Porcelain sector. And now, I'm finally in a position to negotiate with the higher-ups.
Wait a second. Why does it sound like you're cashing in on this disaster?
See?
Oh, you're overthinking it. I simply wish to harness more resources so I can better support my employees.
Woman's intuition.
It was my pleasure working with you, Mystics of Yunquay Summit.
I hope we don't. As for improving your employees' working conditions, I expect you to follow through. I'll be watching. Since Yunquay Summit has returned and resolved this crisis,
See, her
for
voice
you,
acting seems
we
so
won't be
much
turning
better
a blind
here.
eye to what happened 11 years ago.
Rest assured.
Like, why did it sound so different at the start? What happened?
And everyone from Yunquay Summit, have my gratitude. I will not go back on my word. I have other matters to attend to. Heroes of Yunquay Summit. Until we meet again.
This guy. He really knows how to use every
I
opportunity
missed all
to
my
climb the
dailies.
corporate
My
ladder.
one daily,
Let
I
him.
missed them.
We don't walk the same path. Oh,
And my
you
theory
may
of
hand over
restart
what we recovered
dailies.
from the Exalta space to the mayor. It'll suffice as a report
Maybe
of
I
our
do, this is fine.
investigations. If we can find out the purpose of the device, we might finally get a lead on what the Exaltists were really planning.
Got it, Shifu. I'll deliver it soon.
Awesome! The investigation has finally wrapped up. But we still don't know where Belle's teacher is. And we're also clueless about where that photo came from.
Thank you for helping us investigate, Fufu. Belle and I believe that as long as we keep at it, we'll eventually get to the truth.
Yeah. Right now, we'll just have to follow the trail slowly from here. Anyway, taking down the Exaltists was a big win. We'll keep looking for clues about the photo later, one step at a time.
I feel like I'm in the minority on this one, but I actually really enjoyed the story. Maybe it's just because I skipped all the non-voice acted stuff, but the tutorial thing wasn't a big deal for me.
Belle, I had Fairy look up videos and recordings of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but still no sign of teacher. We tried to keep things light while talking to the others earlier, but...
I will say they could have shortened it down even more. Honestly,
photo. It's just
it
like
took
an
me
illusion.
4 hours and 45 minutes
What
to
if none of
finish
it was
it.
real? What if teacher was never in Wi-Fi Peninsula to begin with, and the whole thing
probably
was
been
just a
cut down
deception
to
by
like
the
3,
Exaltists? And you
3 and
were
a half.
attacked on the way here. I'm starting to think that was part of their setup. They created the miasma and hosted a ritual.
I enjoyed it.
But why? What are the Exaltists really after?
Wise, we shouldn't jump to conclusions. Even if we have doubts about the photo, we still have to investigate the Exaltists and get to the bottom of what really happened back then. As long as we keep digging, we'll find out what they're really up to.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I let my nerves get the better of me. We'll figure this out, step by step. As long as we stick together, we'll get to the truth eventually.
Lady Sarah, we've been attacked. The ritual was interrupted. We've also heard that the Overseer...
Is this their teacher?
How many times? What you see with your
No,
own eyes
alright.
isn't necessarily the truth. All you need to do is remain faithful. That's it.
You mean people enjoy it?
My lord, is
A lot of
everything
people
on schedule?
didn't. You could say people enjoyed it, but a lot of people didn't.
That memory, I already have it. The plan can proceed.
That? Her sister? Bro, that's nasty work. I go deeper. Oh, look at the picture of the two of them together. Dude, Yishuan looks so hot there. Holy. Holy, look at her. Cool. That's the story. I'll do the management stuff and I gotta catch up on 1.6 and 1.7, but 2.0 is in the books. I enjoyed it. I think it was a good length. Anything more than like 5 hours for a gacha story is just too much. Even 5 is kind of pushing it sometimes. But I really enjoyed it. I like a lot of the characters. I like the setting. I like the like slightly more open worldish to it. It's not like open world, but it's not as like spawn into map, kill enemies, map done, you know? Kind of like a little more wandering around. I like that. I think it's cool.
Long day, huh?
I overall I actually enjoyed 2.0. I've seen a lot of mixed reviews on it on Twitter and YouTube and stuff, but I would say I'm in the half that is actually enjoying 2.0 and I'm excited to see more. Anyways, boys, Let me know what you think in the comments, and hope you guys enjoyed the story. I'll see you next one. Bye bye. All right, and then we're gonna end our YouTube stream as well. For all of you that have been lurking in YouTube, I appreciate it. Eventually, we'll start to get the YouTube side of the stream going. Kind of new to it still, but eventually we'll start reviving it. Anyways, YouTube stream. See you next one. Bye bye.